gaming.
How's it going, guys? How is everybody's evening going? I guess we could watch some reviews. Let me get a tab set up. Does anyone else watch Drew Peacock on YouTube? Oh, yeah, dude, I love the way it hangs. Alright, give me a second. I gotta pull up YouTube tab. Oh, did y'all see that shit today where Xbox didn't even sell 800,000 consoles in the past 3 months? Did you guys see that shit? That's fucking horrible, man. They sold less than 800,000 consoles total in 3 months. Like, bro, that's on pace to sell like 5 million consoles a year. That's horrible, dude. Like, they had a 31% year-over-year drop. Xbox revenue minus Activision was down like dramatically. Their service revenue's down outside of Activision. Like, the only thing propping them up is, you know, Activision right now. So, yeah, and then you saw the fucking CEO of Microsoft come out today and basically say, oh yeah, we're dedicated to putting more games on more platforms moving forward. So, it's Jover, bro. Well, Activision's not necessarily a smart buy because technically they had to pay $70 billion for it. So unless they can generate $70 billion in additional value as a direct result of the purchase within a you know, certain time period, then it wasn't a good purchase. They would have been better off investing the $70 billion in something else that could give them a higher ROI. So that's what you have to look at. It's not like, oh yeah, well now they're making more money from it. It's like, well yeah, you got to consider the fact how much they spent to get it and how that money could have been utilized better. Like, bro, $70 billion, stick that in a fucking CD. You could be making what? $3.5 billion a year just from having your money sitting in the bank. So unless Activision's making them over $4 billion in profit, what's the point? They could have just put the money in the bank and sat on it. Or they could have given it to shareholders. So that's what you got to remember. It's not like how much money you're making right now. It's how much money you could make doing something different. That's what opportunity cost and everything takes into account. The whole point of investing in a company and companies investing in new products or acquisitions is to give a higher rate of return than people would get from just putting their money in something like bonds. That's the whole point of investing. Well, the tax write-off would be 20% of the purchase price, so like $14 million. That's the tax benefit from it. But aside from that, you know, they still have to pay the rest, technically. Yeah, Microsoft has very low taxes. They have good accountants. That's why when the Democrats always say we're going to raise taxes and shit, it only ever hurts small businesses because the corporate tax rate applies to all companies with a corporate structure, LLCs included, and, you know, most small businesses are LLCs. So the only people that can't get out of these tax increases are the small businesses because they can't afford the fancy accountants and lawyers. So essentially, when you say you want to raise the corporate income tax, all you're doing is fucking over small businesses, essentially. So, which is usually the plan because, you know, all these big companies fucking lobby to the politicians to do exactly just that, so they can come in and scoop up all the small businesses and absorb their market share. So, that's the name of the game, man. That is the fucking name of the game. Alright, so, hold on, let me pull this shit up real quick. I sent myself some stuff that we can go over real quick. Oh my god, yeah, this shit's fucking wild, bro. Is it gonna load, or did he delete it? Oh no, it's there. Let's see. There's the other thing. Alright, cool. Yeah, oh yeah, don't worry. I have something about the hard R shit. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got something to look at right now. This shit's fucking wild, man. So you guys know that fucking dipshit who's like the fucking hold the line guy? Who's like the 50-year-old man, you know, literally droning for Xbox and shit? That fucking dude? Comparing, you know, being an Xbox fanboy to being deployed into a combat zone. Well, basically, this fucking retard, who is the guy that interviewed people about Stellar Blade, tweeted out, "Is Stellar Blade intentionally racist? Boy, I hope so. This is wild. Went from hard R to crimer." And yeah. Yes, but it's worse now. An African-American male who commits crimes. Fucking crimers broke into my shop again. I have never heard that fucking term in my entire life. But I guess because it has an Urban Dictionary definition, it's intentional racism. But yeah, and then this fucking dipshit goes, "You can't change your intentions 100, dude." Like, this guy's a fucking, like, he's an X-bot, so he's obviously fucking mentally ill. But yeah, talk about making something out of absolutely fucking nothing. I'm sure the Korean developers are well versed in, you know, your fucking little sensitive bitch ass, you know, crying over fucking terms you've never heard in your entire life. I have never heard anyone use the term crimer. That is like never fucking passed my ears in my entire life, dude. And I've seen all sorts of edgy racist shit growing up. I've never fucking heard that shit. Even the hard R thing was obviously just like a fucking generic asset that they just, you know, put in the wrong place. Like, who gives a fuck? They didn't write it on the fucking wall like letter by letter. It just said hard R. Ooh. How scary, dude. It's just fucking stupid, man. Absolutely fucking stupid. We gotta always play the fucking victim, but, you know, this is an X-bot, so, of course, it's gonna be the racist game that he can't even play on his precious little Xbox. But, let's see. So, Xbox's latest quarterly results and guidances for the coming quarter are both looking shaky. Both looking pretty shaky without Activision. Xbox Q3 with and without Activision. Xbox hardware. Minus 31% year over year. That's fucking wild, man. Because I think last year around this time, they had like a 20-something% drop. So, think about it this way. The first year, say you sell 1 million consoles. Then the second year, you have a 20% drop. So you sell 800,000 100,000 consoles. So you're at 1.8 million. Then the next year, a 31% decrease from 800,000 takes you down to like 500,000. So now you're only at 2.3 million consoles. So if they keep following this trend of dropping year over year, they're going to eventually just become like, 100,000 per quarter sales and shit like that if it keeps dropping at this rate. But yeah, it's fucking wild, man. Absolutely fucking wild. That is horrible. So then content and services down 5%. That's the expectation. The next quarter, they're expecting about a 20% drop in Xbox hardware. And total gaming revenue, they're expecting a, 10% decline without Activision. So Xbox without Activision is in the shitter, bro. They are absolutely in the shitter. In other words, if it wasn't for Activision, Xbox would be further decline. It's also estimated slightly over 800K Series X and S consoles were sold. Well, this last quarter's results aren't out for PlayStation yet. For context, 6.3 million PlayStation 5 sold the same quarter last year, or roughly 8 times more than the estimated numbers of Xboxes sold this quarter. An absolutely staggering difference. Less surprising than that Xbox is going with its expanded multi-platform release strategy. Yup. That's what I'm saying, bro, is Phil Spencer bought Activision to keep his fucking job. That is it. All those motherfuckers at Xbox saw the writing on the wall, and they needed to become too big to close down. Because if the gaming division is on track without Activision in this direction, it would have been shut down most likely. But if they fucking fumble Activision and that shit goes down in flames, then, they might just keep Activision and the publishers and close down the entire Xbox division and just become a game publisher. Pretty interesting, man. That's fucking horrible. 800,000 consoles in 3 months. That's fucking trash, dude. Absolute trash. And the Xbox has been on sale multiple times. Well, we did the math on the Activision deal, and it will take Microsoft roughly 30 years to pay themselves back. So if you look at their net income, divide 70 billion by their net income each year, it's going to take about 20 to 30 years for them to pay themselves back for the Activision purchase, just off of Activision's, historic profit margin. So unless something dramatically changes, it's going to be a very, very, very long time until they ever pay themselves back for that shit. Because what else are you going to do to scale Activision? Like, what other markets are you going to tap into? They're already on everything. They're already on mobile. They're already on PC. Like, what are you going to do? Like, Call of Duty releases on fucking everything. I mean, the Switch might drive a little extra money, but it's not going to be anything fucking crazy. So that's the thing, man. $70 billion is a lot of fucking money, dude. Yeah, if you don't take into account inflation, inflation makes it even worse. But, yeah. But, yeah, it's pretty bad. These are horrible fucking numbers. There's no spinning this shit. Absolutely no fucking spinning this shit.
I can't afford this shit.
Like, if you're a hardcore Xbox fan, be fucking worried. Because this is not fucking good. A 30% sales decline less than 4 years into the console generation is fucking wild, man. You hear the Fallout 4 Next Gen update did pretty much nothing? You mean just like the one they did for Skyrim last generation that added the God rays and literally nothing else? Yeah. That's typical Bethesda, man. They don't fucking do shit. Not fucking surprising. Bethesda is like the laziest company on planet Earth, man. Real talk. They just solely rely on the community to do their fucking job for them. Oops. Let's see. Watch another review while we wait. Yeah, I bought that Sandland game too. That gets here tomorrow. It's a good thing I bought Stellar Blade Digital because Best Buy fucked up my shipment for it, and it's coming on Saturday. Because for some fucking reason, it took them over a fucking week to package it, and they packaged it this afternoon, so... Yeah, I gotta wait until Saturday to get my physical copy, so I'm glad I bought it digital. But yeah, I ordered the Sandland game as well, and then... Fuck, I can't remember the name. It's something like... Chronicles or some shit. Let me see. Yeah, this shit. Euden. I ordered that as well. Not for the Switch. But, yeah, the Switch port's supposedly terrible. But that game looked like Octopath, so I thought it looked pretty cool. And it had, like, this really neat, like, battle system, too, for, like, large-scale combat. So I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. So I got those two games on the way as well. Which review? I have no idea, man. Let's see. Should we watch Certified Banger? This guy was one of the few people who wasn't retarded on Dragon's Dogma 2. Maybe we should watch him. This guy wasn't an absolute
Stellar Blade is finally
when it came to Dragon's Dogma 2 microtransactions, so... I used to watch this guy for Dark Souls walkthroughs, too. If I remember correctly, if I'm thinking of the right channel. For Dark Souls 3.
Stellar Blade is finally here, and with it, a lot of people want to know how things will stack up when taking a look at Shift Up's first foray into the console gaming space. Now, this is a dev that previously has only been known for the mobile game Goddess of Victory Nike, which is primarily about jiggle physics and girls shooting guns. And while there is lots of jiggle physics in Stellar Blade, and it's primarily what the online discussion surrounding the game has been about, there's actually a lot to dive into with this action RPG, and that's exactly what we're going to be talking about in today's review. So this review is based on beating the entire game. I've achieved multiple endings at this point and sunk in more hours than I would like to admit, considering I plan on jumping back into it with hard mode. But regardless, let's jump in and talk.
I think every mode is hard mode.
Gaming.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
About the game today. Now, the first thing I want to talk about is going to be the gameplay, because that is typically the most important thing to me when I'm playing a game. And especially as a newcomer to the console gaming space, I really think Shift Up absolutely nailed it here. You have a very, very nice combination of flashy combat, something you might expect out of, say, Bayonetta or Devil May Cry. You have a lot of the precision on the dodges and parries, which were very...
I would not say Bayonetta or Devil May Cry. The flashiness, yes, but the combat itself, no.
Reminiscent of Sekiro for me. And honestly, the way it all kind of weaves together almost gives off a God of War type feel. So especially for a dev that's brand new...
All right. Thank you. I feel vindicated because I said this game played like God of War 2018. And everyone was like, no, it doesn't, bro. It doesn't play like God of War 2018. Yes, it fucking does. Thank you. I trust this guy more than a fucking random commenter because this dude is like a fucking Souls pro, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it plays just like the fucking shitty new God of War games. With the fucking slow-ass movement... And, you know, the super deliberate movement and, you know, combat inputs and all that shit.
Type gaming space, the console gaming space, I saw this as an absolute victory in terms of how the gameplay flowed. Looking at previews, there was also a lot of gunplay that was shown, which actually ends up having a surprisingly significant amount of usage within the game. It's not just some gimmick that you never end up seeing. I would use the guns to pop off enemies that were far away. There were sections of the game that were entirely gun-focused. And so it's nice to see that they took these systems and ended up pulling them all together as opposed to, you know, the gun just being a side thought or an afterthought, if you will.
Yeah, apparently there's a mode you can put on in this game, which I'm 100% going to use, that basically makes it so parrying turns into a QTE, and I am 100% using that shit, because I am not trying to fucking actually try in this game. Like, the fuck.
But diving deep into...
This game should have been a dumb, fun hack and slash with, you know, busty bitches, sexy character skins, and, you know... flashy combat.
And talking about what makes it click. So the first thing is probably going to be the tightness of the parries and the dodge timing for the game.
I don't get Sandland until tomorrow, but we'll see.
Now,
I may be able to. I don't know. Depending on how this goes tonight, maybe we'll play some Sandland tomorrow as well.
Upgrades, I think a lot of people were saying that it felt incredibly tight, and early on a lot of people actually said that the parry timings felt off, and there were some early reports that this was, you know, VRR related or HDCT related. I never personally felt that, but throughout playing the game I did get the parry upgrade. It was one of the first things I got, and throughout the game there were very few enemies that I struggled to obtain parry timings against. And going back to what I said previously, this is one of the only games besides Sekiro where I actually felt that level of being able to hit multi-parries and being able to execute timings and follow that rhythm of the combat, and that's something that I personally found very, very enjoyable. Now, even for those players that aren't as parry-centric or just struggle with timings, the perfect dodge is a completely alternative option.
Yeah, apparently they buffed the shit out of the parrying today as well, too. So you have a much bigger window. So I may try it without the combat assist shit on first to see. But apparently the complaints were heard. The dodging was buffed as well as the parrying. So that's a patch that just came out today that's not in people's reviews.
So very viable. One of the nice things is parries and dodges have different follow-up attacks you can do. Some of them are more single target focused, some of them are more AoE focused, some of them are repositioning, like it'll put you behind the enemy.
It seems like the dev is actually listening to feedback, which is nice.
Side of things, we have a pretty in-depth combat system with the various combos we can do, chaining up to like a 3-hit, a 4-hit, a 5-hit, and the stronger combo you go, obviously, the more damage you're going to be capable of. Now, one of the interesting things about the flow of the combat here is it does follow almost a my turn, your turn type system, where if you're trying to run through an entire combo chain and, say, juggle somebody like you would in Devil May Cry, unless you're utilizing certain mechanics, you're not going to be able to pull that off. Instead, you might need to get through a 3-hit combo and then transition to trying to get dodges and parries as the enemy starts attacking, but after you stagger them, you can then follow up with your combo once again. And going back to what I just said a moment ago, if you do utilize mechanics such as staggers and knockdowns, you are able to chain combos even longer and effectively lock larger enemies down, including bosses, for extended periods of time, which is something that I was really fond of as I was playing. Outside of the combo play, we have a variety of different special abilities we're able to do, and the demo actually gave people a really good look at a lot of these. Obviously, in the full game, we had a chance to dive into those 2 other skill trees that weren't available in the demo, getting to play with another set of abilities and something we'll just call super mode, which ends up beefing you up. All of your abilities get stronger, and you have a ton of energy for it.
What did they censor? Uh-oh. Did they make it so her nipples don't pierce through her shirt anymore? Like, what did they actually censor?
Very short duration.
Or is it, you know, a nothing burger like the fucking Tifa black shirt in Rebirth?
But so when you pull all this together, you end up having combat that I found incredibly satisfying. In terms of combat scale, I would put this right next to Sekiro, God of War 2018, God of War Ragnarok. This is one of those games where if you are looking for satisfying combat, I think you're going to feel incredibly at home with Steller Blade. Now, moving on from there, I want to take a moment to talk about the story, and while I won't be going into spoilers at all, I do want to say that I did end up enjoying the story a lot more than I thought I would. Going into this, I thought it was going to be very much like a discount Nier type vibe. You know, we have the soldiers coming down from space, and the planet is overtaken by baddies, and, you know, the last bastion of humanity, and you're fighting against these things. There's definitely a lot of similarities.
The hard R shop's not even a censor. All that is just a generic fucking sticker asset that gets pasted onto textures. And I guarantee you it was just like a fucking random number generator that they used to like generate the fucking graffiti. And it just worked out that way by, you know, the luck of the gods that it appeared.
Going on to Nier, in particular Nier Automata, and I think that was only exacerbated by the music because of the fact that Okabe-san's group, the composer who worked on the music for Nier, was also involved with this game, eliciting very similar vibes as you're exploring the world and whatnot. But I don't think the Nier comparisons are necessarily a bad thing. In fact, I think you could almost describe the story here as a simple man's Nier to an extent. It's not going to end up hitting the same big philosophical notes that I think Nier Automata sought to achieve, but the story was very enjoyable. Like I said, there were some very good twists that I did not see coming. We're not going to be talking about the endings, but the game does have multiple endings that do include different bosses, which is also something that I was very appreciative of. I think that's a risk that not a lot of devs take. You know, we saw it in Sekiro with the Owl route versus the Ishin route, and that was something really cool, that depending on the path you take, you're going to get not only completely different endings, but different final bosses, very different experiences. And so it was very cool to see something like that here, because as I mentioned, that's just a risk that a lot of devs don't want to take. And in essence, you're creating content that a large chunk of your player base...
Dude, that Grums guy is a massive fucking grifter. That's why. He's been desperate to retain relevancy ever since he got fired from Blizzard, like back in 2000 and something. He tried to start his own MMO company with a game called Firefall, I think it was. And basically, you can watch. We watched the documentary on stream. And basically what happened is, you know, he blew all the development money that they had raised through like Kickstarter or whatever, through crowdfunding. And he spent all the money on a fucking gaming bus. Like, he took a bus, converted it into like this special fucking, you know, customized vehicle in the theme of the game with like custom PCs and shit. inside of it so that people could try the game out as they drove the bus around different cities and to different conventions. He ended up wasting, I think, over $1 million on it. Never actually took delivery of the bus because they ran out of money. So they couldn't even pay the full amount of work that was done on it. So the customization shop ended up keeping the bus, and the fucking studio went bankrupt, and the game never came out. So, yeah, that's the genius level game developer you're talking about. When all these people cite Grums as like this fucking, you know, expert on the video game industry and shit. The dude was fired from Blizzard, tried to start his own company, ran it into the fucking ground, and now just, you know, virtue signals and shit on Twitter about how, you know, evil wokeness is while having no fucking idea what he's even talking about half the time. So, yeah, that dude is a massive fucking grifter who has been desperate to maintain any sort of relevance whatsoever. So, yeah. Oski Woski with the 2, play some Peak Birth while we wait. Nah, we gotta... I don't really want to play anything before this, because we'll see. I don't know. We'll probably just watch videos until then.
That's right! That's right!
Bamaham Yum with the 2, wake up babe. New Outrage PsyOp just dropped. That's right, man. Exactly. I'm outraged. Because if you say anything negative about the game, bro, it just means you hate women. Or, I'm sorry, beautiful women. You can hate fat ones. Griffin, there are Jewish snipers on top of the universities. What's going on? Hopefully a 360 no-scope. YY ladder fake. DJ Aftershock with the 2. What's the experience of watching a fan dub of Clanid? I don't fucking know. I don't have any fucking idea, man. No clue. I would imagine it'd be shit. And Stoycast guy with a 5 just got Adobe Premiere Pro and Audacity to upgrade my content. Confused as fuck on how to use those, but gotta get used. Yeah, there's a million fucking tutorials on both of those things, so you should be pretty covered. You can look up pretty much anything you need to do.
Never even experience. And despite that, I think it paid off incredibly well here, and it was something that I enjoyed a lot of. Talking a little bit about the level design and the world design, I think you could probably group it up into 3 main buckets. We had areas that were more structured but slightly open, kind of how we saw in the demo, that did elicit some Souls-like vibes. We were going through, and there's certain enemies that are going to try and ambush you, and groups of enemies that are very carefully placed. We had the open world type areas, which were obviously very broad, enemies all over the place, different objectives all over that you could do. And then we had the gun zones, where you were in a basically underground type area, and you were limited to only using your firearm, and in a sense, almost giving a Resident Evil type vibe as you're, more of a horror type game as you're going through those areas. And while those 3 areas ended up repeating a couple different times, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. The 3...
CIA with the 2, I got Nier Automata for $16 on my PS. Yeah, that's well worth, man. Yeah, they have a huge Square Enix sale going on PC, I think PS5 and Xbox for a Japanese week or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, all the Japanese devs have their games like deeply discounted. There's a shit ton of stuff I'm probably gonna buy because I got some Steam credit left, and I'm gonna probably scoop up some of the older, Final Fantasies and stuff like that.
Various zones were all enjoyable, even though the gun area was a little bit unexpected. I wouldn't say it was bad. It was just a very different vibe from being on the surface and utilizing your perfect parries and dodges and running through all your abilities, and suddenly you're in this almost horror game type setting. Thankfully, those sections were probably the shortest of them, though, so if you're worried about all of a sudden the game turning into Resident Evil, I wouldn't be too concerned about that. But all 3 of the areas were a lot of fun to play, and just to clarify, when I say 3 areas, I don't mean there's only 3 areas of the game, but these are the 3 main buckets the gameplay seems to fall into. In general, the areas that were more structured, like what we saw in the demo, I think were where I ended up enjoying myself the most. The open world areas, there was certainly a lot to do, and in particular, there were a lot of very dynamic
the bikini skin.
Open world areas, but especially going through on a Let's Play, there were times where I felt a bit overwhelmed just trying to find everything and solve every puzzle, and I felt as if this would have been something that probably would have better been done if I was just on stream or chilling on a couch and relaxing, whereas the structured areas were a lot easier to run through and make sure I wasn't missing any treasure or anything. So very different vibes going on.
Bro, it's censored, dude! They censored it!
In terms of locale, the locales were, I would say, pretty limited. We have kind of the destroyed city type thing going on. We have a rocky wasteland going on. We have a desert going on. But with a game like this, you're not really going to see a huge locale variety. And I think that's okay. I don't think this is really intended to be a open world game. On the
Better
scale
than
of, say,
Aerith?
Horizon or
Absolutely
Dragon's Dogma,
not.
where biodiversity is something that players are going to be more concerned about, as this is a more singular experience. I think this post-apocalyptic setting actually ends up working pretty well here. But talking about the various activities available to do in the world, aside from following the main quest, once we end up reaching the central hub or the main city of the game, there are a bunch of NPC side quests.
Am I a
available,
hyped
and more become
gooner?
available as we continue the
Absolutely,
story.
man.
Besides that, we also have a mission board type structure where you can pick up, I guess, more busy work type quests, like kill X amount of enemies or find this particular item or catch this fish. The mission board quests are all very straightforward. I would typically knock out 4 or 5 of those anytime I went on out, and those generally just rewarded gold that you could spend on stuff in the game, whereas the more appropriate side quests, like the actual side quests where you went over and talked to somebody and accepted it, these were usually giving you more tangible rewards, whether they be new outfits, new exospine, new gear, usually things that were going to have a larger impact on either your appearance or the gameplay itself. So
2B or
nice
Eve? I would say Eve, because I hate short
my first
hair.
playthrough clocked
I
in
don't
right
like
around
2B
35
that
hours since I was
much.
doing pretty much everything I
A2
could
is
find. I
better
had
than
one side quest that I
2B.
hadn't finished because it involved finding rather obscure treasures, but besides
If
that,
we're
I did
talking about
a ton of the
neater
content. I ended
chicks.
up getting
And my
the
favorite is
full ending, I
Kaine,
guess you could
dude,
call it.
because she has a
And so I
penis.
had a really good time for that amount of time. I think someone that's trying to just kind of beeline the story, not really focusing on side content, you could probably get through the game in 15 to 20 hours, depending on your skill level. And someone that's going for a more completionist approach, trying to find all the collectibles, all of the outfits, stuff like that, you're probably looking more into the 40 to 50 hour range, I would say. I know that's kind of a large window, but some of the collectibles
The
are
tie
incredibly well
is
hidden. So,
corny, I
following that, obviously
agree.
things would
It
be
looks
much shorter.
stupid.
But all in all, for a single player
But
experience, talking
Asians
35
like
hours,
that
I think
type of
that's right
weird
around the sweet spot.
accessory
I
shit.
think lately in particular, we've had a lot of games kind of pushing much longer, going for that 50 plus hours, 70, 100 hours. And not every game needs to be that long. In fact, I'm glad not every game is that long. So a more concise, polished experience that's like right at that 35-hour mark, that's perfect in my opinion. I was very satisfied with how long it was. One thing I will say that I wish the game had New Game Plus right now. I know they mentioned they're working on it, but that was one thing I was a little bummed.
Yep, it's already in the game, which is nice. Isn't that amazing, bro? Unlike Spider-Mid, it didn't take them 3 months to add New Game Plus.
About. Obviously, I'm not going to docket points in the review, but getting through the game and then going to start hard mode and seeing like you lose everything. You were starting over with nothing. You are back to no upgrades, no consumables, no money, no nothing.
Aerith could never have that much ass. Absolutely, she could. She just have to hit the SWAT rack. Dude, any chick can grow her ass. That's the thing. Like, ass is like the one part of the body where it's like, you can actually grow that shit. And in the right way. Titties are literally just fat sacks, so they're kind of gross. But, an ass can be formed over time just by working out.
Then that was a little bit of a gut punch. But they did say they're working on New Game Plus, so it's definitely something. I think I would end up enjoying this a lot, playing through on New Game Plus with like all my goodies unlocked. But that's beyond the point. So moving on from there, let's talk about sound design and music. So sound design in particular, I think, is very well done in this game. The sound of the swords clanging, the sounds of battle.
Yeah, I'm not into big titties, bro. I don't like saggy titties and shit. I don't find them attractive at all.
Sounds of parries and whatnot, all of those were very, very well done. There is kind of a combat shout that Eve tends to do a lot, and especially if you're doing a more ability spam-centric build, it gets a bit overbearing at times just because you're spamming your abilities. She's like, yeah, 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 yeah. And you're like, okay, I get it. You can calm down. And it's definitely noticeable. I wouldn't say it's a huge negative, but I would have liked to see a couple more combat lines for that. But the actual sound itself, I think the sound design was done very well. Music in particular also done incredibly well. This is the type of game where spending a little bit extra to pick up the soundtrack is wholly worth it. I think the soundtrack here, they did a phenomenal job. Whereas a lot of games tend to be a bit more safe in their soundtrack. I think there was a good variety here. You had the tracks that were very reminiscent of Nier, that were kind of more like relaxing, like you could put it on and just lay in bed with your eyes closed and probably fall asleep to it. And then you had like the hardcore rock tracks that are going on during battles, and then there was even like a K-pop song during one battle that I just did not expect whatsoever. But big variety of music, and probably the most important thing is that the music is very, very good. Like right now, in terms of music design for this year, this and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth would absolutely be the top games for music score. Like no question about it. Nothing else is coming remotely close to the music that this and Rebirth have done so far. So if you're a audiophile, I think you're going to find yourself very satisfied with this game. Talking about visuals, so I ended up playing the game on balanced mode, which is mostly a upscaled 4K, aiming to achieve.
I mean, that is a factual statement, bro. Nothing's coming close to Rebirth in terms of music. Like, Final Fantasy's music is just on a different level, but I'm glad to hear that this game doesn't have a shitty soundtrack, because I'm just glad to know it has a soundtrack, because so many fucking modern games just let you sit there in fucking silence, dude. There's like no fucking music at all. You'll just be in the open world and it's like fucking silent. It's like, what the fuck, man? There's no like ambiance or anything. I can't get immersed. I don't want to fucking just sit there with nothing going on at all, with no fucking music in the background. Like, That's literally what every single modern open world game does nowadays. It fucking sucks, man.
FPS, the game does run very, very well. There were occasional areas where I could tell that I would dip just a little bit. In particular, those were usually more in the open world zones or fights that had a ton of different particle effects going on. But for the most part, I would say you're looking at a stable 60 on balance. The game also does offer a performance mode as well as a graphics mode, which targets 30. In general, I think balance seemed to be a pretty good sweet spot because I do like my higher quality visuals that come along with 4K, but obviously in a game like this, having a consistent frame rate as close to 60 as possible is going to make things just that much smoother in terms of pulling off those precision parries or precision dodges. The visuals themselves, I think the game did a beautiful job. Textures look good in the game, outfits look good, Eve looks great, enemies are incredibly grotesque with flesh and teeth and, spines and bones sticking out all over them. I think the enemy design was pretty gnarly looking, but one that I ended up being quite fond of here.
DSP is not playing this game because, dude, could you imagine? I actually feel bad for him, bro. Like, imagine having to play this game for 6 hours and then pretend that you're attracted to your 300-pound wife. I don't blame him for not wanting to play this shit, dude. Why would you look at this shit for 6 hours and then want to go bang your 300-pound whale? Like, no. I literally would not be able to get it up, bro. I would be as flaccid as cooked spaghetti. Real talk.
I like grotesque monster type things, so I was a very big fan of that there. In terms of the visuals in the world design, the one area that did kind of leave me going, was the great desert. There's a long desert zone, and there are large swathes of it that are just kind of open, and because of that, you ended up experiencing a little bit of pop-in as you're just kind of cruising through the desert. You would just see enemies pop up because, it's a huge desert that goes on for miles, so I do think that's just, kind of comes with the territory there. But in general, I would say the visuals for this were very good, definitely something that I was incredibly satisfied with.
Dude, I do feel bad for
there's really not a lot that I found wrong with the game. One thing that did stand out to me, though, is as you collect items that would go over your limit, like heals that you can carry,
wouldn't wish a fucking land whale on my worst enemy.
You ended up resting at a check spot. This
Especially one,
ammo,
like, this is the thing, too. It's like, it's a different thing if they have kids, because women's like biology kind of gets rewritten when they have children. Like, it kind of rewires a lot of the chemicals in their body, so they start holding weight more because it's like, in order to produce milk for the child and then also to be healthy during the next pregnancy, it's like a natural kind of defense that the body goes into of like women hold more weight after they have kids. That's just normal. So it's not even like she had kids and then got heavier. She's just a fucking hog, bro.
I had to find it in the world to buy it, so occasionally I would hit chest and it would spit out a bunch of ammo, and I was full, and then it just had to sit there. And even then,
like, she's like almost 300 pounds, bro. Like, even that wouldn't be excused. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't blame DSP for not wanting to look at beautiful women and then having to go pretend that he's attracted to his wife.
That very much bothered me. I'm just like, this feels, very wasteful from a loot perspective. Besides that, another thing that stood out is looking at the upgrades, the exo spines, and those are kind of like your build defining type items. A lot of those can be very well hidden throughout the game, so I think a lot of players could end up feeling fairly limited in their playstyle approach. And I want to be clear, obviously, your core playstyle of, your attacks and your specials and all that, that's going to be available to everybody.
I don't even think it's DSP fucked her up. It's a common thing that happens. Women, when they get into everybody, it's not just women. When you get into a relationship, most people gain about 20% extra body fat because they feel comfortable and they don't feel like they have to like be on the meat market anymore. So most people, when they get into a relationship in general, will gain weight because they don't work out as much, they don't watch what they eat as much, because they feel like, oh yeah, I already am like in a relationship, I don't have to try as much. So they kind of let themselves go a little bit. But once a woman gets married, bro, then it's over. Because it's like, oh, well, if he leaves me, I take half a shit. So I don't have to try as much anymore. And dudes are the exact same fucking way. That's why most married men you see are usually pretty heavy. Because it's like you're already locked in, technically. So you don't have to give a fuck anymore.
But the exo spines can very drastically change how your character plays. You can take a heavier stealth focus, a heavier range focus, an emphasis around your beta energy abilities, an emphasis around combo play. And so I think those should have been a bit more upfront. Because there's even like a trophy for upgrading 10 of them. And I think in my playthrough, I only ended up having around 9 at the end. So there's definitely, I would assume, at least one more, but probably more than that one. And they're pretty well hidden considering how well I went through it. But overall, very, very minor complaints here. In terms of the balance mode, there were a couple little visual artifacts when you're looking at like terraces and fences, especially in that desert zone I was talking about, just kind of trying the game.
Literally, Griffin, after he gets married, becomes Boogie. Fuck no, dude. I don't eat enough shit to be like Boogie. I don't like crap. Like, I don't want fast food. I don't like sugary stuff. I don't drink soda. Like, I don't think I could ever get to be 400 pounds at this point. Like, there's no fucking way. I would have to literally eat to the point of vomiting and somehow hold it down in order to get to the size of Boogie, bro. You need to eat over 4,000 calories a day. Yeah, I barely eat 2,000, so not going to happen, man.
Create that texture, but putting it against a certain background, we get a little fuzzy at times. But I mean, these are incredibly minor nitpicks. And to be honest, I mean, there's not much to really complain about here. All in all, this is an easy 5 out of 5 for me. I had an absolute blast playing this. As I kind of mentioned back towards the start, I think this is probably the first game since Sekiro for me that's really just kind of hit those checkboxes on the combat where it really, really clicks. And like, obviously I love the combat in God of War, but the multi-parries in Sekiro and kind of that rhythm of battle.
Fluffy bear suit,
so
that's
much
the
in
one I'll
Sekiro
wear,
is very
guys.
much alive and well in Stellar Blade if you choose to interact with it. And I think very few games achieve that well. I know Lies of P tried to do it. I personally don't think the parry in Lies of P was very good. I ended up thinking it was kind of oddly timed and clunky, and because of that, I never really felt the multi-parries work that well in that game. But here they feel phenomenal. Like I said, it felt, you know, somebody that is a huge fan of Sekiro and has platinum the game and done everything that game had to offer, hitting the timings for parries and perfect dodges here. I felt right at home and had a blast with it. So yeah, this is an easy 5 out of 5 for me. If you're a fan of action games, I think this is going to absolutely resonate with you. And honestly, the biggest thing is the fact that this is a brand new IP from Shift Up, a company that has never done a console game before. You know, they're in the Korean market is primarily dominated by mobile games, and they have a mobile title that's found success. So seeing them branch out and do something like this, which is not what I would have expected at all, and then on top of it, the fact that the game is an absolute banger, like fucking kudos, man. That's impressive to me. You know, if this had, like, I would expect a game at this level to come from a more veteran studio. So yeah, wholehearted recommendations here. If you're excited for this, I think you're going to feel, you know, very happy with your purchase. No microtransactions. There's obviously a deluxe edition upgrade, but they said in the future, if they end up adding content, it would be paid content. But since, you know, micros are the thing everyone wants to talk about, no, there's no micros in the game at launch. There's just the deluxe edition purchase, and that's it. But either way, that's going to wrap things up for me. The Let's Play is set to start on the 26th. It'll have 2 episodes per day, and then I'll have...
Boogie has a 20-year-old girlfriend, but no bitches for Griffin. Yep. I can't talk to women, dude. They're too scary.
Have a combat guide dropping as well, and I also plan on probably doing a stream playthrough of the game, going through hard mode and trying to get some of the stuff I missed. So thanks for coming on by. Catch y'all next time.
Volley with the 2 best life choice is to stay single, in my opinion. I don't know, man. I mean, the whole point of life is to reproduce and, you know, create the next generation. Like, that's the entire fucking point of existing. You know, life is literally pointless unless you have kids and continue on your lineage, essentially. So, I don't know about that. It's a pretty unfulfilling existence when you get to the end of your life and you don't have anyone to, like, pass your legacy on to. You'll die alone in a bed, surrounded by a bunch of people who can't wait for you to die so they don't have to wipe your ass anymore. And then no one will remember you. You'll have no lasting legacy and just, you know, gone. I think a lot of people who have that kind of sentiment later in life live to regret it greatly once they get to a certain age. Like, it's easy to say when you're young, like, oh, I don't give a fuck about getting married or any of that type of shit, you know. I just want to make money and, you know, buy the shit I like and have fun or blah, blah, whatever. But then when you get to a certain age and you can't do any of that shit, and you want people to come visit you, or you want to, like, have family over and spend time with, like, your kids or grandkids, and you can't, and everybody else your age is doing that instead of spending time with you. Like, all your friends have families and shit like that they're spending time with, and they have less time for you. You know, it's like kind of a vicious cycle where, you know, you kind of start to regret, like, oh shit, what was all this for? You know, I bought all this stuff, I went on all these trips, but now I'm stuck in a fucking, you know, retirement home, and nobody even fucking knows that I'm here aside from the people that are literally paid to take care of me. So that aspect of it, I think, is pretty sad. There's a reason why human beings have a natural desire to find, like, a partner or companionship. It's a biological fucking, you know, need. And there's too many money-making forces out there that profit off of keeping people lonely, miserable, and single. So just be careful with that. It's fine if you're doing it for a certain amount of time, but I would say do not have that mentality for the rest of your life. Yeah, they won't have anyone to pass their game collection on to. Exactly. Your gaming collection dies with you, dude. Not really a need. You don't die if you don't get it. The people at the highest risk of suicide are people who are single, so that is absolutely fucking false. Also, you know, there is a direct link between being single and being depressed. Like, go fucking cut yourself off from all human contact for 6 months. Don't use the internet. Don't talk to anyone. Just, you know, you have your food, your water, your bathroom, and your entertainment. Like, play video games, watch TV, no human contact for 6 months, and tell me how great you feel. We have a basic need as fucking human beings to interact socially on some level. Your brain will go fucking crazy in total isolation. Let's see. 45 minutes. Damn, bro. I remember that. The only good part of Atomic Heart. The rest was shit. The rest of it was absolute shit.
And we're back with another episode of Before You Buy. That show where we give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. As usual, it's me, Jake Baldino, and today we're talking about Stellar Blade. We've been playing a review copy, and this footage is spoiler free, so you know, and the gameplay was captured on PS5. This game
I want spoilers.
is actually only on PS5, actually. Published by Sony, but developed by Shift Up Corporation, a South Korean development studio previously focused on mobile games. So this is a big...
Yeah, this chick in the game has the ideal ass, bro. Like a muscular ass. That is an ass for muscle, not fucking body fat, which is ideal.
First debut. I wasn't sure what to think going into this one.
That is the only type of thick I'm interested in.
After spending a bunch of hours with it, though, I really like it. It's not perfect, and some of it feels a little phoned in, but the combat and the visuals are top-notch. An analogy, if you humor me, I'm sorry, car people, you're gonna hate this, but Stellar Blade is kind of like one of those brand new Corvettes. Yes, they don't make them like they used to, and the design may not end up being as memorable as the classic design. You know, it just doesn't have the personality of the classic Corvette, and actually it reminds you of a lot of other cars out there. But still, this new one is flashy and a good fun ride. That might sound stupid, but I wanted to get my feelings out up front.
A fun ride for sure, hell yeah.
Gaming.
I also think if you played the demo, you haven't really seen much. I think the game significantly gets much better and stronger as it opens up within a few more hours. So what exactly is Stellar Blade? It's an action-adventure game centered around combat and some exploration, with some open-ended explorable areas, as well as a surprisingly big hub city. Now, you play as Eve, a kind of designed super soldier sent down to post-apocalyptic Earth, ridden with monstrous Natibas, and she is on a quest to destroy the Alpha Natibas, the most big, bad, powerful ones. But she quickly gets wrapped up with one of the last bastions of humanity on this planet, and this whole bigger mission entails. The story, some of it is really lost in clunky performances and writing. There are some really cool ideas and some solid world building sometimes on display, but you might not find yourself really getting emotionally invested or really hooked on the characters. At least I didn't. This is, of course, a little bit more subjective. Some people are dismissing this as kind of like the poor man's Nier Automata, but like I'd push back against that. There are some moments worth experiencing here, but it ultimately just feels a bit flat and lifeless compared to all the other crazy, awesome, and beautiful things going on elsewhere in this game, namely the combat. This is the main thing you're doing in the game, and Eve is a combat badass, and the combat is the best thing about this game. It's why I still ultimately recommend it. You have light strikes, heavy strikes, a block, a parry, and a dodge. This is how you start. You're not worrying about a stamina meter, but your block meter, and you are also trying to parry as much as possible to stun enemies and open them up for critical attacks. Parrying is tough, but mostly fair. Nailing a chain of attacks with parries feels really good, with good feedback, giant flashes, and a loud clang that, for me, just never really got old. Some enemies are a bit hard to read and time perfectly, so it's not like the most refined masterpiece in the world, but most enemies...
Yeah, I heard, like, the thing is, apparently the day one patch buffed the parry window, so I don't think that's going to be as big of a problem, hopefully.
enemies are really, really engaging clashes.
Yeah, we got
and this
10
is just with the
minutes,
basics.
basically.
You're getting more combos, dash attacks, air attacks,
switch over
and the game
after
consistently
this,
doles out new stuff for you. Firstly, through a skill tree. You level up and gain points to jump into a handful of skill tree clusters that are like focused on the different character aspects. So gain more combos, better dodges and perfect parries, more energy drain. There's a lot, and most of it is meaningful. You can also respec if you want at any point, but again, it's pretty generous with points, and you're gonna feel satisfied unlocking a lot consistently throughout. The game also has its own version of dealing with those pesky big enemy attacks that flash a certain color. Stop me if you've heard that before. Two examples here. An enemy attack flashes blue, and you need to time it perfectly and dodge towards them. So you get a flashy little bit where your character teleports behind them and gets them vulnerable. There's also like a purpley one where when you time it right, you dodge back perfectly for another cool sequence where the enemy is stunned with a weak point exposed. Here, if you have it unlocked, you can pull out your gun and start shooting at that point, and it is really satisfying to pull off flawlessly in motion. Kind of like in the Matrix Reloaded when Morpheus flips the car over by slicing it with his sword and then spins around and starts shooting at it. It's like that, and the gunshots work really well here. The gun itself is like your little companion drone that follows you
Borderlands
around,
1 and 2
when
are
you
really
ADS,
solid.
it turns into a gun arm mount, and you have control over different ammo types and stuff, all which are pretty different. Now, Stellar Blade is still primarily a brawler, but this and some other like little things like limited use throwables and healing items and buffs just give you a bit more strategy to slashing and blocking endlessly. And along with that, there are special big abilities dependent on meter spends mapped to holding L1 and pressing a face button, or R1 and a face button. Like beta energy attacks can really help out in a pinch, and then burst attacks are usually a bit more cinematic and are worth saving for the right moment to really save your ass. There's also more the game doles out
What
to
is
you
that
I don't want to
thumbnail?
spoil, but
What's wrong
essentially
with
one
it,
of them,
man?
it's like more temporary power. And
You don't
it's
like the
cool as hell.
thumbnail?
Let me discover that for yourself though. When you really get a grip on all of these gameplay combat elements,
I'm just
I
getting ready
can't
for
really
the
express
one-handed
just how
playthrough.
exciting and fun it feels to execute a perfect fight, man. It's flashy, it's over the top, and there are some great enemy types. You know, a few generic stinkers here and there, but some of the bigger bads and the bosses are really imposing, and have them wailing on you and you're just effortlessly cling clang blocking them to open them up for a special attack, and then you get like this big over the top thing with Eve flipping over them with a sword. It's cool. It's all really great in motion. I know I'm overusing the word cool, but that's what it is here.
That fucking like moan is gonna get annoying. She's like, like, bruh, really? They couldn't have mixed it up a little bit? Because I remember in the fucking demo, that shit got annoying.
And challenge-wise, the game is actually fairly reasonable up to a point. As someone who, to be honest, my skills just get worse and worse over the years, the game does a good job coaching. You hit multiple points in the game where it kind of feels like a boss or a sub-boss is kind of
Yeah,
built
I
around
missed
being
my calling as a I missed my calling as a whatever the fuck it's called, hentai voice actor. But you know, oh well, in another life.
skill check, making you kind of really get it before moving forward, and I appreciate that. That being said, though, don't expect a cakewalk. The game is no slouch, and it does really ramp it up, so good luck. My only complaint with the combat, really, facing off against a few enemies at once feels a bit messy. Partially, I think, because of the lock-on, but also, I think, just because of Eve's maneuverability. She's not always the best at striking one enemy and then pivoting to another. The combat is way better for one-on-one. Now, you get used to this problem, you can handle crowds, you can work with it, especially with the beta abilities, but it just doesn't feel as crisp as the rest of it. Like, when you're slashing at a handful of enemies that are, like, a little shorter than you, it just feels a little bit more wonky. The game has plenty of side quests and things to pick up on from characters in the world, and some of them are pretty decent and somewhat in-depth, but they usually end up grindy or revolve around being something else to do or look for while you're on your main mission. When it wants you in certain missions to go back to a previous area for a side quest, I found those less exciting. Some environments, though, can be downright jaw-dropping looking. Just soaring, barren landscapes or beautiful sunsets, post-apocalyptic wastelands, spooky caves and caverns and laboratories.
No
but
way.
other areas, like when you're actually playing, can just be pretty linear, boring hallways where you might get a little lost because stuff actually repeats. This is where the game loses some personality points. Now, exploration is usually rewarding because you find goodies to craft attack upgrades, you find expendable items and money to use at shops. Also, materials for crafting new outfits, of which there are a lot. You can be sexy, you can be robotic, you can be tactical, casual, dressed up, or weird, and you can change your hair. So good luck, have fun if you're into that stuff. But the exploration
My jaw
does
hit
tend to
the
feel a bit
ground.
bland after a while. Some
Super straight with the 5. Starting to see some videos. Apparently, people are already starting to complain about pictures being censored in the game, like the two. Yeah, this game literally has her in a fucking bikini with her tits bouncing up and slapping her in the face, but people are gonna cry censorship. It's fucking wild, man. Like, they just straight up want porn. I'm convinced. Like, as long as they don't put her in a fucking literal nude suit, and I don't mean the fucking, you know, nude suit that's in the game. Like, just no fucking suit at all. That's the only way they will ever be satisfied, man. The Coomer mind cannot be easily quenched. I just don't get it. Like, this game is like literal pure sex appeal, and people will still find something minuscule to fucking bitch over. I don't get it. Really, I don't.
Tedious puzzles and clunky platforming feel like video game bullshit. You know, just phoned in stuff there to kind of slow me down. I don't hate it. You know, it's all perfectly workmanlike. None of it's too frustrating, but it's the area of the game that can feel a bit boring and lifeless. Also, along with that, just wanted to point out there are a few action sequences where you need to pull off something perfectly or you get an instant fail, and some of those felt kind of half-baked and annoying. But thankfully, on the bright side, the hub town is really cool, and there's some creativity on display here. Now, a lot of the time, I will totally say this, the game can just feel like kind of a mishmash of sci-fi elements and styles and designs and forgettable characters, but then every once in a while you stumble upon a weird NPC or a little quest or a journal entry that makes the game feel like it has something cool to it and is a bit more thought out. You know, it's not the most cohesive, but it's sometimes interesting. But if you can't tell by the tone of my voice, I am mixed. Also, the vendors and stuff, like the vendors have their own quirks and necessities. They also have an affinity level, so the more you buy from them,
that is
you level up the affinity.
Dude, I will never get over how fucking creepy this character looks. That is just fucking disgusting. I want to kill it. That is absolutely just disgusting to look at, dude.
Unlock more things to buy. They'll also
I want to put a shotgun down its fucking throat and pull the trigger 6 times just to be fucking safe.
tell you things and just kind of open up the world.
Actually, let me just unload an entire mag of an AA-12 into it.
Little bit, and then you have your crew members you can chat with as well. Again, a lot of the stuff.
Yeah, I'm not like the other girls. I look like a fucking sex doll.
Can trend on the forgettable side, but there are some moments. And I think some people just might dig some characters or aspects more than me.
Look how long the fingers are, too. That makes it even worse.
Can trend on the forgettable side, but there are some moments. And I think some people just might dig some
like that's some fucking man hands type shit, dude.
Characters or aspects more than me, but really, like I've been saying, the main crux is the combat, and it just really kicks ass. I was always
that one's creepy, too.
For the next encounter. Always excited for the next fight, even like with a low-level enemy, because it's so satisfying. Now, Stellar Blade just feels kind of like its own thing in this department. It's not a Bayonetta, it's not like a big slasher thing, it's not a Nier, it's also not quite like a Souls RPG. It's
for the Yuffie enjoyers, exactly.
Just its own flashy, zany thing that takes elements from other games, and I think I really like Stellar Blade for that. Also, depending on how you play and explore, anywhere from 20 to 30 hours, but there are multiple endings and reasons to replay, so that's all I'll say. Really, the gist of this game, it is fun. Stellar Blade is just like 100% old-fashioned video game fun. It might not be the most cohesive or unforgettable world, but like killing bad guys with cool graphics and some really good music and
that
vibes
looks like the shit
thrilling
from Uncharted.
combat.
What
Sometimes
the fuck?
that's all I really need. I don't really need to overthink things too much.
That
so to
looks
be honest,
like
that's
the
a
fucking train scene from Uncharted right there.
before you buy. You know how this works by now. We give you some pros, some cons, and some personal opinion, and now we want to hear yours down.
Wait, hold on.
So to be honest, that's a before you buy. You know how this works by now. We give you some pros.
Look, dude, look at the rope. It's clipping through her titties. Look at the rope. They didn't fucking model it properly during the cutscene. The fucking rope is going straight through her.
Some cons and some personal opinion, and now we want to hear yours down in the comments. Chances are maybe you played the demo if you were interested in this. I definitely want to know what you think, but again, I think it opens up a lot.
You wish you were that
after the
rope?
demo.
Yeah,
so
you could be inside of her, dude, mixing
demo,
up her
stuff you're
guts.
looking forward to. If you're even interested in the game, let's talk. If you want to hear more from me, of course, you can always find me on social media at Jake Baldino, or my other YouTube channel. It's my name, Jake Baldino. But if this video helped you out, steered you in one direction or another, just seeing some gameplay, clicking the like button does help us out. We would appreciate that. Thank you. But if you're new, consider subscribing because we put out videos every single day. But that's it. As always, thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys next time.
Well, dude, if you don't make a sexual joke in your review of Stellar Blade, then you're a fucking loser who has no soul. Like, that's the whole fucking point of this game is sex. So if you don't even make a sex joke in your review of Stellar Blade, then are you even human? Are you even a human being if you can't make a sex joke about this game?
That's enough excitement for one day.
Never.
That was close.
I'm still edging.
Wow, well, thank you. For me, I could get used to this.
I'm not going to stop until this lotion bottle's empty. Alright. Watch it just spoil the ending. Oh, wow, I'm shocked. YouTube didn't spoil the fucking ending. Change these settings. Let's just see.
Stellar Blade is finally here, but before jumping into Eve's journey, there are loads of settings you need to change, and is to disable auto lock-on when attacking. Setting number 3, which is to increase your sensitivity values. Yes.
No.
Is both a balance and performance graphic.
Oh, motion blur, ew. Yeah, that'll definitely get turned off.
Rubble falling, and it's rarely something I do. So if I take up less screen space.
Alright, whatever. That was worthless. Alrighty. Let me switch the input. We got 1 minute, dude. Oh my god. Get excited, guys. Oh my god, I'm so hyped. Holy shit. I can't believe it's real. Let me get my other headphones. Kind of similar to... God, guys. It's time. Oh my god, dude. English. Ugh. I don't want to hear the British. No, I just couldn't contain my excitement. Gameplay. Yes. Oh shit, it's one of these. Yeah, fuck adaptive triggers. Let's see what happens with that. Sound, that's fine. Display. Oh, fuck. Motion blur off. Look at that. They turn it off by default. They should turn film grain off by default too, but whatever. Subtitles on. Alright, I think that's good enough.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas.
Your gameplay is probably going to be trash. Yeah, I'm playing with one hand, bro. Read the title.
Pods entering atmosphere.
This is literally the intro to Nier Automata.
1 minute until threshold is reached.
This is like literally fucking Nier Automata. The music is the same too, basically.
The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
It doesn't use... I don't know if it does or not. I deleted the demo, so maybe it deleted my save file.
Code red. Code red.
Oh, the guy that did Nier did the soundtrack for this? That explains a lot. Yeah, the Iron Dome in action. We have to go destroy those pesky Palestinians and free Zion.
Drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
We're certified Zionists. Let's go, guys. We made it into the tribe. god, is she okay?
07531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on!
Where do you want me to come on?
Taki? Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
Ooh, she's all wet too. Yeah, someone said that the person who did the Nier music did this, so it makes sense. But yeah, it is literally fucking beat for beat
This way to the road.
Nier's music, for sure.
I'll take care of this side.
Which buttons dodge? And circle. Oh shit, I'm used to fucking whatever its face.
Coordinates.
God of Snore.
400 meters.
With their shitty fucking R1 and R2 attack buttons.
That was close.
Boy.
Come here. Careful with your jump.
I don't know if you can take the suit off yet, but I don't want to. I don't want a higher difficulty, thank you very much. Yes, kill them all!
Watch out! It's one missing T-bone. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
Yeah, I gotta use my beta bucks.
Great. Let's go. Are you alright, Eve? My body frame. Take this. It's first aid. Thank you.
I don't... Dude, I hate the British fucking voice acting, man. It just is so bad. It'd be like looking at a black guy with an Asian accent. It just wouldn't hit. You'd be like, wait, what the fuck? I like Nier Replicant better than Automata, personally. But I like the dad version over the brother one.
Let's get out of here before more
I think the
people
dad version of Nier is better than the one where you play as the brother. I think it's like a cooler storyline, personally, playing as the dad.
This way.
I don't really need to play as a fucking white-haired twink, so
Watch out for Gardner's interceptor.
I'd rather play as a fucking buff dude that looks fucking badass, not like some fucking effeminate twink. Uh-oh.
Don't stop.
Special effects are kind of struggling, man. Dude, Nier Automata's combat is not that great.
That was close.
It's pretty fucking mediocre.
This isn't looking good. Let's go.
It's just a dumb, fun action game, pretty much.
Is that an Alpha Natiba? Let's join them.
Oh my god.
life signs. We're the only two left.
They got the whole squad laughing.
Eve. Eve, pull yourself together. Taki?
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Yeah, British voices should not be used in action media. They're better for, like, refined or, you know, wealthy type characters that are, like, intellectual. But only if it's the rich people's British accent. If it's a poor British accent, then just fucking burn that person at the stake. Or person, I'm sorry.
Eve, are you ready?
The wealthy British accent is great for, like, the, you know, sophisticated villain, you know, character trope. But anything else, I don't know. Like, even for James Bond, it kind of... It works to a degree, because he's, like, more of a, you know, gentleman than a fucking, you know, literal fucking, like, brawler. Look at the jiggle physics on his ass cheeks, man. Damn. That's pretty hot. Oh, that's right. You have to fucking parry. The fuck? Well, it's the fucking tutorial, so yeah, of course it's easy.
But it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious.
She got her back blown out.
We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve! Eve, are you alright?
Can I change it to Russian? I don't think so. Oh my god, guys. Them tennis ball titties, bro. It's Sephiroth. That's right, man. Definitely.
Here, friend. It's me you want.
Yeah, she is better looking than Eve. Her voice isn't better, though. No! I can't take British accents seriously, man.
Eve! Get out of here.
Taki!
They didn't show her getting out of there. What the fuck? So we're just supposed to believe that thing let her run away like a little bitch and didn't even stop her? So, like, the fuck? I don't know. How the How did she get away? It just let her leave? So like, oh yeah, I just stabbed your friend, made easy fucking work of her. You're already incapacitated. You know, you can just limp away. That makes no fucking sense, man. I don't know, dude. 10 out of 10 game writing.
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Natiba is.
Fuck, man. Husbando? Is he your type, Michelle?
No, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
Dude, that guy sounds like Yong, yeah. I'll be supporting with a drone. Like, he literally sounds just as robotic as fucking Yong's terrible voice acting ass.
So this must be 8 or 7.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization.
This is the final battlefield
It
of
was also known as a truly
civilization.
colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
Yeah, Eve, you'll have plenty of time to get wet later.
Falling debris. Be careful, Eve.
Something is coming.
It's me.
The crustaceans can't penetrate. They're common around here. Alright. Area is clear.
Well, I won't even waste my time going up to that.
This is the legion that was killed in the final war.
Roar OA. Okay.
There's an encrypted code in the memory cell.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit.
Thank you. It's an entry permit.
Try entering the code. It worked.
Buildings are collapsing.
It's because of the city's unstable terrain.
God, dude, his voice is so bad. Oh my god. There's the Final Fantasy camp. Oh shit, dude, this is a certified banger. Hell yeah, dude. That's so going in my rotation. Close. Oh yeah, you have to like activate. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see that retard.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
I'm soy popping to this music. Nice, bro. Let me just rest. God, I wish I was that chair. Oh, I guess we see how she runs off. Oh, gunfire. Yeah, that's likely. Simp.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Oh, I just noticed her dog collar. Oh, God.
You're on. You have to stay alert, Eve.
It'd be kind of cool if they gave you the ability to customize the outfits. Like, you could change the top, bottom, and, like, I guess head section of, like, her fit. And, like, mix and match the different components from different outfits and shit. Oh, look, forced upgrades. Hooray. No, I don't want to do any upgrade. Oh, wait, that's the fucking shop. Shit. That is like a walking badge.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything. Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
Yeah, there's no cool death animations like Tomb Raider, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would fall. Oh, did they fix that problem? No, it's still there.
There's another supply box over here.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Griffin just nutted? That's right, dude. Sorry, I'm just copying the amazing voice acting. Forgive me, for I have sinned. The fuck? I can't even hit it. There we go. That's fucking annoying. Hellblade 2 still isn't up for pre-order on Steam. Let's keep it that way. Who the fuck is gonna actually buy that game? Like, I feel bad for people who do that shit. I feel bad for people who actually spend money on that shit.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
I don't know, some games they just don't let you pre-order until like a week before. I wouldn't look too much into it personally. But maybe there's something there. I have no fucking clue. Is there fall damage? Yup. Dude, why the fuck is there fall damage in this game? Fuck that shit.
Wait, there's a fusion cell.
Fall damage is for fucking Fanooks, man.
It's a trap.
It's got a penis. Alright, yeah, that auto lock on's annoying. Hold on. Where's that shit? Dude, I hate when settings menus do that shit. You have to press X on it to fucking change it. There we go. Yeah, you can give her short or long hair. Should I try to learn to parry?
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
This way. There are traces of markers left behind by the Legion.
Yeah, apparently there's decent enemy variety based on the reviews, but I guess we'll find out. Super straight with the 5. Yep, no death animations. Don't want to upset the Coomers that treat every fictional anime girl as if she's real. She's real to me, man. Yeah, I know. It's just kind of sad. People genuinely fall in love with anime girls, which is fucking weird to me, man. I don't get it. But, yeah. I think there's a touch of tism involved in that type of shit. Is it gonna actually let me get the fusion sale? Or do I have to like...
Surprise. At least the fusion cell's intact.
Fusion cell?
It's a high energy compression battery. Thanks to
You're
that,
in love with
Earth's side
Aerith?
isn't dark.
No, I'm not.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Which way? That way. Alrighty. Get the chest.
Bruh.
Why did she not grab onto the fucking swinging bar, dude? That was literally a bar that you're supposed to swing on, and she's just like, nope. I ain't touching that shit. I guess you have to manually climb down the way you came. You just have to grab. Oh, wow. Okay. It already claimed the chest. Let's see. Let's try it again. All right. You press X. That's what you have to do. You have to press X when you land on it. Boak ore. Okay. B-O-A-K-O-R.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete. You have to cross here. You see the ladder behind me?
Oh, let's see if this is still glitched.
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Oh, they actually fixed it to where it actually pushes it with an animation now. Interesting. Okay. Beta recharge. Yeah, I definitely want that, so I'll just wait. Want it as easy to parry as possible.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
This is not Pedo Sona music. This is Nier music. Just a little more like K-pop sounding, but... The fuck? Ah, shit. Which direction is it for the blue circle? I already forgot. Although they haven't really told me that yet. Maybe I don't have that skill unlocked. Actually. Fuck. Forward? Oh, okay. I pressed backwards.
Adam, what is this?
The Middle East.
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map?
Of Israel.
How do you synchronize the location on the map?
Bruh.
Yeah, Palestine will be free to go wherever the fuck they want other than Gaza.
Gaming.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Yeah, Eon, or what is her
Boxes
name?
displayed on the wall
Not.
storage
fuck.
devices.
What is it?
Sort of.
What is her
Like an
fucking
old
name,
store
bro?
with
I
one
can't
megabyte of
remember.
data.
Oh, Eve. Shit.
What a waste of resources.
Ah, yeah, she is pro-Israel because she defends Zion, dude. She's literally a Zionist. She got the brains and the body.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
That's alright, I got 7 inches to play with.
We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
She's not white. Absolutely not white. The fuck? I think I have to unlock that skill to dodge through that. Ooh. Cold, damn it. Yeah, I heard about the Lollipop Chainsaw remaster. That shit's gonna be fire, man.
May your memories live on.
Lollipop Chainsaw is a underrated gem of the 360 era. It's just a dumb, fun game.
A supply camp in a place like this.
VR gooning? Dude, I don't watch any porn at all,
What's that?
so
It's a depot.
the VR part
set
wouldn't
up by the
matter.
airborne squad who came here before.
I can just goon in regular
Looks like it's been
reality.
abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is
Yeah,
this
bullshit, you don't
marked-
watch porn? I'm sorry, you can't imagine a world where someone doesn't fucking
Could
watch
also mean
porn, but yeah,
this
no, I
place
don't.
is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Oh, they're gonna make me waste my skill point. Fuck. And then they're gonna make me learn it. I wanted my skill point for the perfect parry. I don't want this shit. I don't need this. Alright, whatever. Now I have to get another skill point. You rang?
Adam?
Yeah?
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
I don't watch P-Hub because, you know, viruses.
Though I have used up almost all
Nah,
of
I
the
don't know,
excess
bro.
materials that I
Like,
collected
porn
over the
addiction's a
years.
real fucking thing, and honestly, it just makes...
all right.
I don't want to say it makes you
Now
feel
means we
better
can
not
help each
watching
other.
it, but it's like, you don't miss it at all. Like, I don't know. Porn
track
is just
down the
very
Alpha
fucking
together.
unnecessary.
And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can
I don't get Sandland until tomorrow,
done
bro.
more than enough.
Just gotta wait for UPS
Listen,
to come.
don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Griffin been edging to Aerith for several years. No. It's like cheap dopamine experience. Yeah, exactly. People don't even jerk off because they're horny. They're more addicted to the dopamine rush. It's kind of sad. Like, most people are like, oh yeah, I'm bored. Let me just jerk off real quick.
Look! That's not an ordinary enemy.
Nah, I like the yellow paint. I don't want to have to wonder where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Adam, get back!
Get back! That's not Adam, you fucking retard. That's a literal fucking robot. But, you know. Ah, shit, I'm not paying attention. Fuck? Oh, I guess you can't get near it. Dude, the dodge is so shit. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with the dodge. Like, look at that shit, bro. I literally, like, fucking dodged to the side and it still hit me. The dodge is literally worthless in this game. There we go. What? Bruh. This music is horrible. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? Do I jump? No, I don't think you can jump on top of that. Oh, yeah, you can. Alright, there you go. See, this is nice. You don't have to, like, fucking sweat. You just have the nice little button prompts and shit. Yeah, I just, like, this is not the type of game I even want to fucking, like, struggle on. I don't know, like, Why would you want to try in a game like this? Super straight with the 2. Apple doesn't allow porn watching on Vision Pro. I mean, I haven't tried it, but I can't imagine that they would block your fucking browser, so I doubt that.
Wasn't an alphanate either.
They may not allow porn apps, but they definitely allow you to open whatever you want in your browser.
Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. I can't afford this shit! As a crow
Scale
flies,
of 1 to
all
10
records
so
of the
far,
Tupac
6.
but
Same as
an
the
entire
demo.
block is submerged.
Timothy Marco with the 7. Alright, Griffin, the scientists are now saying the Arctic ice-free conditions could happen during the 2030s, but certainly before 2050. Well, yeah, it won't happen.
There's a transportation device
It
there
absolutely
that you
will
can
not
use.
happen.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to
Dude,
stay
the
positive.
climate change grift is never gonna fucking go away. It's pitiful. People are so fucking stupid. They will literally believe anything that they hear on the fucking news. Quite sad, isn't it? Ooh, the after boss bonfire. No, they should have just gotten an American voice actress. I don't want to listen to a foreign voice in general. That was what was so nice about Rebirth, is everyone sounded American, aka normal. They didn't sound weird. Hooray. Yeah, sit your fine ass down. Juan with the 1, telling us something we already knew.
You're broke! You're fucking
There
poor!
it goes. It was like fucking laggy. This thing's gonna be fucked up tonight, isn't it? There's like a delay on it. Guess this way. Cricket Boomer. Oh my god. What a creative name. Ferrix of the 5, I wish we could downvote super chats so brokies can get filtered. Yeah, that would be too mean, dude. No more dislikes on social media. Imagine if Twitter had a dislike feature. That shit would be funny as fuck, man. That is annoying. Yeah, they just added the feature to like super chats recently. Alright, why could I not double parry? Oh, it's an enemy counter. It's just a 3 earlier. Damn, bro, that little cricket thing's caked up. Oh my god, bruh. Can we just all agree that projectile enemies in melee combat games need to disappear? Like, is that something that the general gaming community can agree upon? Because that'd be pretty fucking sick. Some shekels. Yeah, I don't care if I get a gun later. I don't want to have to deal with enemies launching shit at me when I'm already trying to parry a different one. Uh-oh. Jenna Ortega is mid. Oh, fuck. Wrong direction. Jesus. Yeah, purple's backwards. poked me. I've now been vexed. This is not getting nominated for Game of the Year. I mean, maybe it will, but it won't win. It doesn't have a high enough Metacritic.
May your memories live on forever.
Game of the Year is solely based on Metacritic scores. Like, whatever game has the highest Metacritic scores is going to be the one that gets nominated, and then will eventually win. That is a fucking annoying enemy, dude. Yeah, the music is getting very repetitive. What is this shit? Oh. That was easy. I didn't know what I was supposed to do on that. I was like, what the fuck? Now I got it. Just mirror the inputs.
What was that just now?
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
Oh shit. Oh, I wonder which one's gonna jump out at me. It's this one right here. Nope. Dude, why can I not fucking get up? The fuck? Oh my god, dude. The fucking animation lock in this game is fucking annoying. There we go. And I'm... Nope. There we go. It's punishment for getting hot. That's right, man. You're supposed to have life on easy mode when you're attractive. But I guess not. They're just a bunch of haters.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device. Nice.
road is submerged.
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
They don't even let you enter the passcode. That's so fucking gay. So you can't even like look it up. Buck. Okay, I can remember that. The UK. Ew. Disgusting. Alright. What was it? This. UK. There we go. Is it not gonna open? The fuck? Did it glitch? Huh? What the fuck happened? Okay, you just have to swim into it. Ooh, I bet that feels good. Hopefully the rope has a little bit of texture. Griffin's brain is melting in steam. The fuck? Sorry to disappoint. Highly concentrated potion.
Adam.
My least favorite FromSoft game in like the Souls genre is Sekiro. Personally, I don't care for
Back
it.
in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way, but
I'm not a Sekiro fan.
To know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Oh, guys, here's an important announcement. Oh, this is actually a good deal. Tekken 8 for PS5 and Xbox is $50 at Best Buy, so $20 off. MLB The Show 24 Negro Leagues Edition is $100 or $30 off. One Piece Odyssey is $20. I don't know if that's good or not. But yeah, those are your gaming deals that just came through. Oh, and also Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 is $20 and Elden Ring is $40. That's pretty good for Elden Ring. $40? That's decent. Did someone clip that? Bro, it's the title of a game. What do you want me to say? I still refuse to believe that's actually a bad word. Like, the fuck? It's literally the word for black in Spanish. Like, the fuck?
Where's the transportation device?
Can I play as Jack? I think you can,
Try activating
actually.
this monorail panel.
There is no power.
No worries.
Oh, of course,
Check the
there's no
control
power,
room under the
dude.
stairs.
Under the stairs. Alright, at least I didn't have to go far. That's surprising.
You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
Fuck. What? I do not understand how this works. What? Alright, so 6. Hold on. Let me reset it. That is weird. Okay. I think I understand. So 8 goes there, and that gives you 7. So this one needs to go... Why does that give you 3? This doesn't make any sense, dude. Oh my god, the controls are fucking irritating. Alright. No. This is weird as fuck, man. So if I put 8 here, why doesn't it fill the one to the left for... Alright. I guess that, and then... That, and then... That... Oh, wait, no. We gotta put there. That's so weird. That makes no sense. That is like the dumbest puzzle setup ever. That's just a retarded-ass puzzle design.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Alright, whatever. That is a weird fucking, puzzle layout. Need a barefoot mod? I agree, man.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
Shoes are so overrated.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
Transport?
All right, then. After you.
Yeah, dude, I love it when Asian women bind their feet and have deformed fucking high heel shaped feet, especially. Oh, there'll definitely be a fucking Fuda mod. I guarantee somebody will make that shit. The Coomer mind. I cannot resist that type of shit.
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of stabbing in this game, so maybe they are in London.
This city, it's so quiet. And so lonesome.
Yeah, the Fuda mod would be like the Satan cock in Dante's Inferno. Just big, black, and hairy, and flopping around everywhere.
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
OJ Simpson Gaming, rest in peace, 5. Hey Griffin, I have a question. Would you rather kiss a 6'5" roach? What do you mean by roach? Or slap an old man's butt? Answer truthfully. I'd rather slap an old man's butt. That's pretty harmless. The fuck? That seems like a pretty no-brainer type situation. What do you mean by roach, though? Like the bug? Griffin gay confirmed. That's right, dude. A cock? Yeah, that's what I figured. A cockroach, but why the fuck would anybody want to kiss a cockroach? That's disgusting. Yeah, I wouldn't just slap his ass, dude. I'd get a fucking fistful of that shit. Can you? Okay, I was about to say, you really can't clamber? Oh, fuck.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water.
Damn it.
The Hall of Records is that way.
Oh shit, I don't want to use the shot.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
I mean, dude, I guess it's good news for people who think, you know, Jews run the world or whatever. You know, because they're all backing Trump right now, so. As far as the presidential election goes, if y'all, like, truly believe that shit, then, you know, it should be in the bag, right? Well, yeah, Trump has Jewish family members, bro. His daughter is, like, a literal Orthodox Jew because of her husband. And his grandkids are Jewish, and he has a bunch of Jewish friends from New York. Like, dude, he was in high society in New York City. Of course, he like knows and like actually likes Jewish people. Like, he was around them his entire life. So. Yeah, the TikTok ban, if it was just a thing where it's like, okay, China, we're going to ban TikTok unless you allow U.S. companies to operate social media platforms within your country. If that's all it was, I think that'd be fine, but it's not. It's a fucking Trojan horse. They're using TikTok as the sacrificial lamb to give themselves infinite power in, you know, regulating what can and can't exist. So that's the problem. It won't stop at TikTok. It'll be used in much worse capacities. So. It's a fucking Trojan horse type shit. Just the government giving itself more unnecessary power. And interfering in the free market. But most people are too dumb to like see the long-term ramifications. They're just like, I don't like TikTok, dude. So. Why did it have me come down here? Was this like a shortcut or some shit? What the fuck, dude? I dodged straight forward. I guess the camera fucked up. I guess because I had the camera pointed the opposite direction, it counted as a back dodge. I don't fucking know. Alright, whatever. I think this was just an optional area.
This must be the control device for the flood.
Oh, so this is what I need the key card for. Shit.
Let's come back later. We have things to do.
Yeah, so I kind of fucked myself. Yeah, I was supposed to come over here later. Yeah, I already beat Ragnarok. Thank God, man. That game was fucking miserable. It was so boring. That's the thing, is like, you barely fucking did anything the entire game. Just walking and talking and cutscene after cutscene, man. Absolute garbage. Bro, I did it again. What the fuck? Circle or the blue is dodge forward. I don't get that shit.
We see a hidden note here.
Great. Let's go back.
So now can I open that thing? Let's see. All the enemies are all cleared out. Buff Garfield with it too. Seen enough hentai to know what's gonna happen. That's right, man. Imagine if this game had like actual legitimate porn. The stonks would go crazy for the company. I use it on this now. Nope. Yeah, Rise of Ronin was fun, man. I enjoyed it. Rise of Ronin was a fun game. Holy shit, dude. I thought I would grab the ledge, but I guess not. Alright, I don't remember it that time. So, AAUOBO. Super straight with the 5. Was thinking about buying a bunch of phones and then selling them with TikTok on it, but thought the Fed and China were playing chicken with each other. Yeah, the problem with that is like, you know, technically, if you access it, even if it's banned, you can be charged with a crime. So I would imagine eBay and all the sites would limit your ability to sell listings with that in the title. Like, if you use a VPN to access TikTok after it's banned, you've committed a fucking felony. And it's like a $10,000 fine at minimum.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
So it's like serious shit, man. It's like total fucking draconian type restrictions. TikTok's just basically Instagram Reels, but you get to see the original upload. It's my understanding of it. Because that's all Instagram Reels are now, is like fucking TikTok videos that just get re-uploaded. The one thing that I've heard positive about TikTok, though, is it's a great platform to like get discovered on. Like, unlike Western social media, the algorithm actually works to, you know, promote content that's not message approved, essentially. You actually have a shot at being discovered on TikTok if you make good content. What the f-
How about you try jumping and dashing?
How do you dash? Okay, circle. See, they don't tell you how to do any of this shit. It's fucking annoying. Like, why do I need to dash in a fucking swing? And there's no way to judge the depth either of like how far that is. It's like, okay, oh fuck. Dude, are you shitting me? Why does this game have fall damage, bro? Really? This type of shit's irritating, bro. Yeah, the jank platforming is not very good. There we go. At least I got a cutscene.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
What? Oh, great heavens. My British cunt cannot handle what you just said.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
No, yeah, probably. Where's the clock tower? What's that? 5. Or no. Yeah, 5. 1. So 0501. Let's see. Hmm? Or am I getting the hands mixed up? I can't tell which one's the big hand and which one's the little one. So is it 12.25? Let's try that. Christmas? Maybe. Yep. Hell yeah, dude, a suicide note. Now we're talking. Hell yeah, dude, you can just stare at her ass on the ladder for hours.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Thank God. Claw's Mystery of the 50, my Magma Red DualShock 4 finally stopped working in the connection port. Or wait, the connection port, and had to replace it. I got a normal black DualShock 4 PS2 vibes, bro. Nice, man. Should have got... I guess you're playing on PS4, so... But yeah, if you're on PC, you should have gotten the black DualSense. The PS5 controller is like the first Sony controller I actually like. I have never liked their controllers personally, but I think this one's actually pretty good. Is this a shortcut? Yep.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there. I scanned the credentials.
Oh, I forgot to get that upgrade for the stealth attack.
code to the power control room.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before.
Claus Mr. the 20 from yesterday. The handicap god was Hephaestus. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, because didn't Zeus, like, fucking disfigure him? So, I guess that kind of makes sense. Canonically, right? And Grand Wizard with the 20, mute call. Alright. But yeah, it makes sense that he's the fucking wheelchair god, I guess, because Zeus, like, literally, like, fucking disfigures him and shit, so... Makes sense he's a fucking cripple.
It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
Triangle UAK. Triangle UA cock. Okay, cock. There we go. Oski Bosky with the 2, what do you think of the game so far? It's okay. It's not really anything that special. I mean, it's fine for what it is, but it's not this revolutionary fucking, you know, game or anything. I just wish it was more like dumb fun action. I don't really like the fucking super tactical Souls-light experience, personally. I just want to have fun playing a game like this. Like, Nier, I feel like, would have been the perfect combat system to go with. Not this wannabe Sekiro, Dark Souls-esque experience where you're, like, actually having to try. Oh, yeah, I forgot to bring this up earlier, but if you guys are familiar with a game called Dark Void, you may want to go ahead and buy it. It's on sale on Xbox and Steam right now for $3, but it's getting delisted on May 8th. So, in a week or two. And it's actually a pretty fun third-person shooter. I played it back in the day, and I played it recently as well. But it's getting delisted by Capcom, so if you want to pick it up, it's like $3. But yeah, I bought all of the new copies of the game on eBay I could find for under $30. So I have a shitload of copies because the value, once it gets delisted, will shoot up dramatically. I bought a ton of copies pre-owned at like $8 a piece and under. And then I bought a bunch of new copies as well, so I'm stonked on that.
Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming.
Oh, God!
Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly.
Of course it's woke, dude.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Wow, what a interesting space.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, Enjoy the harmony and prosperity of 8.7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Hypercell. Is this what you were looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
This is my game of the year? Absolutely not, bro. Rebirth bodies this shit. I would say Rise of Ronin bodies this shit too. The gameplay in Rise of Ronin is way more fun than this
Let's
shit.
go before the emergency power runs out.
Personally. And then Dragon's Dogma 2 is better than this as well, so. Unless something dramatically changes.
We got it. The hypercell.
Yeah, so far I would say the games that I've played this year, rankings-wise, like that I actually really liked, is Rebirth at a very, very distant number 1. Then I would say number 2 is probably Rise of Ronin. Number 3 is Dragon's Dogma 2.
Of course, it isn't far.
That's my rankings right now. How can you like Rise of Ronin but not Ghost of Tsushima? That's easy. Ghost of Tsushima is way slower paced. It has massive segments of walking in a straight fucking line through the open world with nothing going on. A shitload of unskippable dialogue and cutscenes. And overall, Rise of Ronin's gameplay is more fun. He's got 2 types of projectiles. Great. Get up. What the fuck is that shit? That stand-up animation takes way too long. Why couldn't I use my fucking attack? There we go. Oh. Dude, look how long it takes for her to stand up. Jesus Christ. Nope. What the fuck, man? Why does it take so long? Is this some type of horse? The fuck? I guess that's a horse. Nobody tell Vosh, bro. He'll want it shooting its matrix nut all over him. I'm a size queen, right? Is there not a camp in here after beating the boss? Guess not. I got my physical copies of Dark Void on eBay. I didn't check Amazon though. They might have some. I need a camp, dude. And not Auschwitz. There we go. I don't know if you lose your skill points in this game if you die, like in a Souls-like. Alright, now my dodge should actually be usable. Because I can dodge multiple times now. Even though it doesn't really show me that animation that I just got, but whatever. Here, let me see. Why is it not giving me the dodge roll? I want the roll! Let me see. Maybe I have to do... Okay, that's it. See, the fact that something like a dodge is locked behind an upgrade is very weird to me. Like, imagine if your ability in fucking Dark Souls to successfully dodge roll was locked behind an upgrade. That's very odd. It's an odd decision, if you ask me, but whatever.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across.
The beams, dude. We need some jet
Build
fuel
ourselves
to
a
melt them.
bridge if we use that crane. High security beam. Let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone.
Oh, come on, bruh.
Locked up tight. But the hacking tools should get it open before you know it.
You can't open a box unless you have a hacking tool? Hell yeah, dude. That shit's annoying. That's pretty gay. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, is you accidentally use your abilities sometimes because the, you know, block button is the same button you use to access the hotkeys for different abilities. Oh, they can't fall? Seriously? That's kind of lame. Okay.
What is this? It doesn't seem
Cock.
useful, but it looks intriguing.
Please give me cock.
I'll look into it later.
Yeah, I'm not fucking homeless. I'm not collecting cans. Are you fucking shitting me? Dude, this fucking dash swing mechanic is fucking gay. Oops, wrong button. I didn't want to use those. And I'm stuck. Where's Step Bro when you need him? Like, if I'm swinging on a fucking thing, I shouldn't have to dash. I don't like that. Because this game is made by a mobile studio. Cricket Butcher. Hell yeah, dude.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
Am I missing something? Oh, I guess I have to go to the other crane now. Yeah. Okay. Why does it not auto grab the fucking bar, dude? That is so gay. The traversal in this game is cheeks, bro. Absolute fucking cheeks. In every other game, it auto grabs the fucking bar when you swing off of something. There's a campfire down here. Where's that stealth attack shit? Yeah, this is what I want.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange.
I literally already got the key card.
Oh, we need.
Do I have to go back and get it? I thought it saved your chests and shit. 3 of
Are
them.
needed for the crane, then they should be nearby.
3. Alright, so yeah, I already got that one. Okay. You need 3 key cards to operate the crane. Holy fuck, dude. Really? That is not fucking necessary. Dude, they really just pulled a fucking Destiny on you. Why is that not working? I guess you have to be locked on or something? So it's up there in that chest. Oh, I could have ambushed him. Shit. That's interesting. None of them showed up on my scan. Bro, I'm pressing the fucking air. Oh my god, dude. The camera determines whether you're dashing straight or not, which is really fucking annoying. Like, there's a lot of just, like, really fucking, like, schizo-y type fucking inputs in this. Like, look, see, I'm pressing forward, but it doesn't count because I'm not facing the right way. Even though the prompt clearly says, move straight ahead and fucking hit circle. But, you know, I don't fucking know. That shit's irritating. The input is, like, fucked up. Like, it should just be dodge if they're, like, so fucking picky about which direction you're facing. I just don't like this style of combat anyway. And after playing Rise of Ronin, they literally do it better. That is definitely a lot. Alright, 2 of 3 ID cards. Hooray.
Just one more.
Do I trust this fucking rope? I mean, if I die, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? You don't lose anything when you die in this, correct? I don't think so. I have no clue. Oh, cool. My phone card is on the way. Yeah, no shit, collect the crane IDs. It's not a hint. That's literally the fucking objective. I know that shit. I would probably play Strangers of Paradise. I own it, so. Bro, the fucking traversal in this is so jank. Alright, that time it worked. There we go. I need to kill one more enemy to level up. Then I'm gonna go rest at that bonfire. Or not bonfire, the campfire, whatever the fuck it's called. Actually, I have full heals, so I don't really need to. Probably be fine.
Look, there's a generator. The lift should work now.
That was easy. I have no idea what you do with any of this crafting material shit, but I'm getting it. Can I sneak attack him? Nope. I still don't understand why you need 3 ID cards to use a crane, man. That shit dumb as fuck. Ferris of the 10 Mew Claws Mystery and any of his ults. Is he even here? I don't see him here. If he comes back, somebody mute him. Oh wait, no, somebody got him. I see him. Never mind.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Shadow Evil with the 14 months. I'm gonna play this tomorrow. Hopefully have fun. Nice, man.
Gaming.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not anything special. I'm not like...
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
I definitely like Dragon's Dogma, Rise of Ronin, and definitely Rebirth better than this. Do I think both versions of Dark Void will skyrocket? It depends. I mean, once it's delisted from digital storefronts, the only way to play it is the physical release. So, theoretically, the PS3 version could go up too.
Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people.
But it's also not backwards compatible, so that makes it a lot less desirable on PS3 than 360.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
So, you know, because the Xbox version's backwards compatible, the Xbox version is probably going to be more desirable, if that makes sense.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
If you sit, does it heal you longer? I guess it's just a like little health boost. Bro, you need to put down a pee pad or some shit underneath the sheets if you got a squirter coming over. Get the rubber sheets. I mean, if you like the Sekiro combat style, you'll probably like this game a lot. I don't like the Sekiro combat style, and I even like Rise of Ronin, so I think it's just... The inputs still feel off in this game. I don't think they're generous enough with the parry window. There's a lot of jank in the inputs, too. I don't know. You can tell it's like the first game. The combat needs a lot of refinement.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
Griff, what did you mean by your reply today? What do you mean? What reply?
Now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
What a reply did I send you? Alright, don't ban Claws anymore, because nobody paid for it. He's good to go now. Forget where the crane booth is. Oh, it's over here. Shit. Oh my god, what the fuck was that shit? Seriously? Like, the traversal is so fucking jank in this shit, man.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
I guess that works. Yep.
Excellent.
Sweet, dude.
We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Your reply to me and your most... I don't remember what it was. Oski with the 10. Appreciate it, man. How convenient. I don't... No clue, man. I don't remember what I saw. You could just put it in the chat, you know. Oh, the Israel flag? I don't know. Why not? I don't really know why I sent that to you, but hey. You know. Why not? I think it's one of my most used emojis on my phone, so I think that's the reason why.
It's collapsing.
Oh.
Do you think you can come down here?
Griff confirmed a anti-Semite based. Nah. It's the opposite, bro. I'm a pro-Semite. Who am I in combat? Wow. The fuck am I supposed to kill that from over here? There we go. I guess that works. And Shadow Evil with the 5, Jethro will link. It has movie clips and no showing on stream. Okay. I'll check it out then.
I have the high ground.
That should be okay to show on stream. It's short. Oh my god, I almost fell. Did y'all see that shit? It wasn't like grabbing onto the ledge. The game almost fucked me. Hard. And raw. Beta.
take a short break here.
Oh, is that a campfire? So what's down this way? Human. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go.
That's the key. We'll use it to deactivate the security.
See, quick critique with the 2. Griff, how's Stellar Cheeks and should I get on sale? I mean, if you like kind of like the Sekiro style combat, I would say you should probably go ahead and get it. I mean, it's decent. It's not bad. It's not like fucking horrible or anything like that, but it's not like amazing. I feel like it's just, I guess, good. But if you have an interest in that type of game, then I would say you're probably good to go ahead and get it if you want to. But just know what you're getting into.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
Can I sneak up on him? Yep. So I guess I have to jump down that way? least I got 2 skill points now. It's like a 6 for me right now. It's just okay. I don't know, man. It's not really my type of game. Like, I don't like these super fucking slow, kind of like, you know, ultra deliberate combat stuff. Alright, let's see if this kills me or not. Nope, I was definitely supposed to go down. Wait, no, I guess I wasn't. The fuck? How am I supposed to get down there? Curious if I have to go this way. Nope. This maybe? Oh, there we go. Hooray! Yippee, dude.
You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Now I can jump.
We found the key.
Hell yeah, dude. Nice view. Yeah, I can swim. You can get her all nice and wet. Oski the two have said this before, but sarcasm's truly gone. It do be like that sometimes, right?
That should be enough.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
Back to where you started. This way. The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
Hell yeah, dude.
Finally outside.
Touching some grass.
See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
I don't know if she's a robot or not, but she's like genetically modified or some shit. I don't fucking know. They haven't really explained much yet. Oh shit. There we go. A bonfire? It's lit, dude. Nothing there. Let's see if I can upgrade shit. Melee damage reduction, damage reduction. I don't like the orange. I don't like the green either.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Yeah, that big juicy booty, dude. Hell yeah. Is this gonna be a boss? Probably. This looks like a boss arena. It's okay. I don't know. I just don't like the combat that much.
Let's see what's here.
It's not my style of combat,
Wait.
personally.
I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Whee! Ooh, a big griller. Bro, I pressed X. Oh, we had to dodge that. Bro, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Alright, what the fuck? It takes so long to stand up, bro. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, it's just hard to fucking time any subsequent dodges or parries. Because the way you get, like, fucking animation trapped, essentially. I don't know. It's, like, hard to fucking know when you're supposed to press the prompt and time it. Like, just something really fucking feels off about the combat in this game. I don't know, man. Like, people say, oh, it's like Sekiro. I don't agree. Sekiro, I had no problem knowing when to fucking parry or dodge. I just didn't enjoy it. Something just... I don't know, man. Something feels off.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Weinstein's not going free. Only one of his convictions got overturned. The one in LA is the one that's the bigger one.
The truth is...
Hello? Don't let her out. She's British. Leave her to die.
In the pod. If you're there, please help.
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
Oh yeah, dude. British and short hair. My favorite. Oh, talk about a dream woman.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the
Oh yeah, dude. I'm
Assault
like
Force,
just whipping my fucking dick around like I'm Drake.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city.
That's right, Zion. We have to become
A
Zionists.
safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's
Clause Mr. the 20. These degens you have for mods want to get me a ban. Well, you're not going to get banned as long as you don't do anything wrong, bro.
So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other.
The only reason you'll get banned is if you're like spamming a bunch of racist shit, typically. That's about it. Or you irritate me enough, which, you know.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Clause Mr. the 20.
more information in the
Your
city.
degen mods are so scary that I took screenshots.
Yes.
The fuck?
I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. Alright then, let's head to Zion.
Oski Woski with the 2. That's impossible. Who can irritate you? It takes a lot, in all honesty. Unless it's just like some absolutely retarded shit, then, you know.
That's right!
It just depends. Bro, the fucking music in this scene is horrible. Holy fuck, man. This is like some fucking K-pop garbage. Oh my god, bro. I want to just like fucking blow my brains out when I listen to that shit. Israel! Shit is real.
Wow, look at that! It's huge!
Look at the so
It's
loud
surprising
one.
to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home.
That's it.
Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Clause Mr. the 20. TLDR, your mods and Grand Wizard need a lobotomy. I mean, that could be arranged.
city underneath the wasteland.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
You already saw it, you dumb fuck.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
I can't afford this shit!
Looks like they built the city deep and high. Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Yeah, walls don't work, guys. Griffin hates Asians, confirmed. I don't like it when they whine into the mic and call it music.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Oh, whoa, dude.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon. Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
I feel like Griffin would absolutely cringe here. Oh, definitely, man.
Situation?
Absolutely. Like, if a bitch walked up to me and said, ooh, ooh, like, to my face, I'd fucking want to punch them in the face. Real talk, bro.
Eve, here.
I don't know, dude. That fucking, like, ooh-woo, kawaii fucking anime horror thing is so fucking cringe. Like, there is nothing attractive about a bitch dressing up like an anime girl. I'm sorry. Like, I fucking hate that e-girl aesthetic bullshit. So fucking cringe.
Come on, we're almost there.
Come.
Hey, Rael.
Damn, nice toots.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
Can't see your ass.
See you soon, Rael.
Oscar will ask you with the two every time I hear Zion. All I hear is for Zion. Hell yeah, dude.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh.
I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
It's mine.
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened.
How did
with
you
the Alpha Core.
know that?
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest.
Dude, I hope like during the DNC shit, they have like some massive fucking Palestine protesting retards like do a bunch of crazy shit. This Palestine thing is blowing the fuck up in Biden's face, and it's great because none of the fucking moderates want to side with a literal radical Islamic fucking group. And, you know, he's just further, you know, basically polarizing people against him in the moderate camp because, you know, he can't fucking disavow the fucking, you know, Muslims and shit because, you know, the Democrats have catered and relied on them for a long time. It's fucking funny, man. They have dug a fucking grave with this one. It's what happens when you pander to fucking psychos, dude. The fact that any fucking human being in a Western civilization thinks it's a good idea to pander towards radical Islamic ideals is fucking insane. It's absolutely fucking insane. Islam is literally the greatest enemy of the Western world. They always have been. Their entire premise for existence was to conquer Europe, aka the Western world by extension. They are directly contradictory towards Western society. But for some fucking reason, you know, we're supposed to believe that they're, you know, great and compatible. It's just fucking wild, man. Like, the fact that you actually think the fucking radical Muslim ideals are fucking compatible is fucking wild to me, man. I don't know. It's like all these fucking retards cheering for Iran. It's like, are you fucking shitting me, dude? I don't know, man. Nah, I don't even think it's you're pro-Israel or a traitor. I think it's if you actually have a hard time deciding whether you want to support, you know, just radical Islam in general, I think is where you should draw a line. I don't give a fuck if people like Israel or not. No. But in the case of Israel versus Palestine, I think Israel is the clear, you know, side to choose because they're the only one that has a reasonable chance of winning anyway.
I can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us.
The U.S. ain't modern. You're missing the fucking point. When Islam existed, there was no North America, bro. When Islam came into existence, North America was a bunch of screeching tards chucking spears and dancing around a fire. The Western world did not envelop North and South America at that point.
Hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the
So when Europeans traveled to America and founded the United States, it became part of the Western world.
Thank you for your
AKA, it's the equivalent of European, you know, culture, essentially. It's an extension of it. So Islam's founding principle was to conquer Europe. So by extension, just like North America was founded by Europeans, one of their goals is to conquer North America.
Oh, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
I can't afford this shit!
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the
Oscu the 2, 10 out of 10 voice acting, if you ask me. So good. Oh yeah, it's top tier, man.
Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland.
Absolutely top.
That's right! That's right!
Clause Mr. the 20 Iranians would harm these gay lords with glee. Exactly. Yeah, these dumb fucks think they want to live under Sharia law, but they have no fucking clue, man. Especially these women that advocate for it. It's like, are you fucking shitting me? You bitches would be fucking stoned to death if you fucking even voiced an opinion on something. It's like insanity, man. Advocates for like Sharia law are fucking mentally retarded. Nosky with the 2, are you gonna review this? Most likely, yeah. Griffin needs friends, man. Why is that?
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna fuck all your women and enslave your children.
Better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the present.
Oscu the 2, God forbid these women go to Africa, like, bro, or India even, or, you know, anywhere. Western women are incredibly fucking sheltered compared to the rest of the world.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
Abe, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the Tetrapod.
Is there not a map in this? Seriously? Whoa, dude.
I can't afford this shit!
Why do I not have a map? That's so weird. It's literally Dark Souls? Yeah, something like that, I guess.
Who are you? Why, you're the angel, the one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
You can't skip the dialogue either.
Yes. Are you heading out? You'll come back soon.
All right.
You can't skip through generic dialogue either.
You looking for sister's junk?
Yeah, I'm looking to fuck your sister's junk.
Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the... Anyways, it's been a while since...
Swipe up to open map. There we go.
Forgive me.
What the fuck? That dude's a psycho. Kind of sucks you can't scan the environment though.
It's the angel. Don't bother me.
Is this just so you can watch your arch? Yep. That's what it's for.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of...
I don't mean any harm.
And you okay?
Oh
values
my
to be full of
god.
people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark.
Oh, she was with the two. India's worse because she can get in trouble. Exactly, man. If you get raped
How long
over
she
there,
can
it's your
keep
fault.
singing, with her body in the state it's in. Huh. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything.
What the
I
fuck?
don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
Bitch,
All
what?
right. In that case, could you help me?
No.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Hey.
What? Yeah. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have...
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to...
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything.
Okay, I'll relay this to our engineer, right?
I wish it had a mini map, dude. That make it so much better to traverse and shit. Oh, it's this thing. Ew.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
I don't know where I'm supposed to pick up that quest. Like right in here. I don't fucking know. Can I go inside? Maybe. Nope. In Asia, there's a shit ton of vending machines everywhere. That's why.
Angel,
can't believe the angel is here.
That thing looks so creepy.
That's right. At least for now. Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know.
I need to save that because I definitely want to make a point of how creepy that fucking thing is.
Let's see. How much is that going to cost? Oh, no. You can just take this.
I, heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really?
She's retarded.
I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can make?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland.
Oh my god, it looks so creepy. Ugh.
I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
That is so creepy, dude. Oh, now I have a compass at least. It went away. What the fuck? Nope, that doesn't give me the... That is so weird. Why doesn't it not, like, stay on? Dude, I have no fucking clue. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't show to open anything.
Eve! Come take a look. Come.
Where? Oh my god.
Stretch your arm out in front of you.
Oh, I get the gun now.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Oh my god. Can I shoot her?
Now try hitting the target. Great! Right on target again. Relax. Perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition. I want to go to the wasteland.
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak. The technology here won't do.
Well, yes.
The people here, many of them think they were... I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Yeah, the voice acting is really bad.
Yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
At least now I can scan. I don't know why it just doesn't leave that up. It's irritating. Didn't mean to catch you off.
No, no.
The southwest of the scrap plane.
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not...
We all need help at some point. Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Kaya.
Welcome. Sister...
Didn't mean to catch...
No, no. It's a...
Yes.
Thank you so much.
So mind map copies.
Welcome. Sister's junk.
Didn't mean to catch you off.
No, no.
Kaya, I have a question for you.
Yes, Angel?
The data from this mind map copy.
Oh, well, although... And you can find data process if you're looking for old
data processing drones. All right, thank you.
You're heading out?
Yes.
Thank you,
You should play RoboCop. That game's pretty good, man.
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
I'm gonna use a lot of vending machines if I ever go to Japan. Why is that?
Folks often compare
I would go out to eat if I went to Japan.
Consider me a kind of
Almost all of their restaurants are catered towards people dining alone, so.
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
Ooh.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around. For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Oh my god, dude. What awesome outfits. Not enough currency.
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't—
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Good to see you.
Hello.
I much prefer— Yes? It's been fun. See you later.
All right. A bulletin board? All right then. So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber. A cat exists on Earth. And Zion cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
The fuck? Oh.
Lily? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but...
Eve or Aerith? Definitely Aerith, bro.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item.
Dude, Aerith has zero flaws.
But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you, Lily. An engineer in a place like this? Oh, the body cell is turned off. This is my client's husband. There's no love lost. Looks a little slow. It should be used.
Griffin is an Aerith simp. Haha, guilty. Yeah. Yeah, Eve to me is just a boring character. She doesn't have a personality. It's just kind of like, eh. She's like the hot chick you fuck, but then you just kind of get bored of being around her after a while.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body.
The cat is dead. That's easy. So 4 times 7 is 28. 7 times 8 is 56. And 8 times what is 84? Shit. What is that? Be what, 10.5? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's weird, because, like, it's, like, it carries... Oh, never mind. You just do it by the bottom one. Okay, so... 30... Oh, I get it. You add the first ones together. So it's 4 times 7 equals 28. 7 times 8 is 56. Then you add 28 and 56 and get 84. That's what the puzzle is. So it'd be 30 plus 42 equals 72. So 30, 42, 72. There you go.
Too easy.
I agree. Yeah, luckily my brain works that way anyway, so that's like fucking second nature to me to do that type of puzzle.
This facility. Anyway.
That's part of a IQ test is pattern recognition. Like for mathematic equations, that's a huge part of like IQ tests. It's like, what's the next number in this sequence of numbers and shit like that. That's a pretty common one. Pattern recognition and, you know, being able to mathematically look at things is a huge part of lay IQ. So if you want to be big brained, you gotta learn that type of shit. DSP's not playing this game, dude. He doesn't want to have to play it and then look at his 300-pound wife, which I can't blame him. I cannot blame him, dude. Like, imagine having to play this game with attractive women and then having to pretend you're attracted to your 300-pound wife. That'd be brutal. Well, no, DSP's thing is, I don't want to talk about women in video games or whatever. I'm happily married to a woman that I love, blah, 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 like, you know. So he gets super defensive about it because he's really insecure about it, essentially.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device. What's this message?
What was the point of... These side quests are terrible, man. Like, you literally go interact with one object, travel back to the bulletin board, and turn it in. Like, you would think there would be, like, some actual depth to them, but nope. Just literally the most basic side activities. Which, I mean, I guess is fine, because it's better than doing a bunch of annoying stuff over and over again. But still.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
So the missing husband, now there's a missing wife.
That's unfortunate. Should I help?
Hell yeah. I'm a generic fetch quest? Yeah, basically. See, Ashley Tristan with a 10. Game any good? It's okay. I mean, it just depends if you like kind of the Sekiro-esque style combat where you're constantly like parrying and stuff. I mean, it's okay. I'm not like in love with it or anything, but it's fine. It's definitely got some rough edges for sure, but overall I think it's pretty good.
I need to go back to Adam.
It just depends if you like the style of gameplay, I think is kind of the biggest determining factor on whether you're gonna like it or not. It's like either the gameplay is a hit for you or not, and I would say play the demo. That'll give you a really good idea whether or not you're gonna like it.
I brought back what you asked for.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when
Can't
will you be
play
ready?
Fightcade? What is Fightcade?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What?
Yeah, this game's
Wasteland's
better
a
than
lot bigger than you
Ragnarok,
think.
personally. Like,
can't just
it's
sit
holding
here
my
and wait.
attention more, so...
In fact,
Dude,
I
that
want
God
to
of
see
War
the
game
wasteland
was...
with my own eyes.
Holy crap, man.
You're one of a kind.
Like, honestly,
Alright.
that was one of the
I'll
most
guide you.
boring games I have ever played in a long time. Like, it took 15 hours for the story to even start to get going, and then the whole payoff of Ragnarok and fighting Thor and Odin was such a massive
The
disappointment.
wasteland is that way.
Good boy.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to go to the wasteland too. Or... Eve, it looks like you haven't...
Right.
I'm not sure about all the rest, but I believe that finding the mind map copy...
Well, okay.
It's vanilla artificial intelligence data. It can be implanted into an individual. We're going to have to investigate.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry, I need some more time.
Grab these quests to see if I have to get anything else. Because that's what the review said is, you know, do the side activities when you're tackling the main activities. Yeah, personally, I would say this is probably AA. I think that's fair.
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you...
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get it. I'm worried about my
What happened?
As you know, Nate, finding a new variant is this particular new variant, but one of my scout teams.
A new variant, you say?
Yes. Before mid, I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage.
So, you want me to find...
Yes. Thank you.
Wow, he's a real looker.
How dull.
Hey,
Oh, it's you.
what do you mean, dull?
Oh, I'm sorry if
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you...
This is my shop. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so your hair looks great. But that potential...
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the those so-called scavengers. But then they probably just...
Thrown away?
Things like that usually end up...
Okay. In return, you will stop...
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
So all these are wastelands. Dude, I need to get my hair cut, unironically. So, I could go to the hair salon. I am definitely in need of a haircut.
Angel, you'll need useful information. Did you know that there is an information? I think it'll be worth it for you.
This bitch already fucking did all this crap.
Right then. Roxanne.
Of course. What brings such...
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking.
It's been fun.
I don't know why I needed to come over here.
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out. What is this? The identification codes match.
Nah, Griffin's hair touches his back. Fuck no. My hair's not long. It's just long for where I like it. No, I would never have hair going down to my fucking shoulders. Are you fucking shitting me?
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right, I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
The camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
Of course.
What do we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Oh, come on, bruh. Really? There's the dead wife.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
At least it gives you the option to fast travel. That's kind of nice. Oh, can you not cross here? Of course. Yeah, this game is much more entertaining than Ragnarok. That's for sure. Yeah, Eve just needs a personality, dude. Like, she's really boring. There's a bikini skin in the game. You don't need a mod. I forget you have to dodge that. I haven't unlocked it yet. You get it later. I'll put it on once I get it. I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of the music personally. The music is kind of grating after a while. Uh-oh. Ah, shit, man. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, dodge. Dude. Why can I not get 2 fucking hits on that with the parry? Alright. Finally, man. So I need to go here. The fuck? Bro, I was stuck in an animation and took damage. That is so homo. Isn't that retarded? Like, I'm literally stuck in a fucking dodge animation and you can still get hit while you're in the dodge animation. Oh, I'm gonna save that. Like, watch. Look at that shit, dude. I was in the fucking animation and it could still hit me while I'm in the fucking dodge. That's so dumb, man. There needs to be some sort of invincibility window on these type of like fucking dodge and parry type situations. Like, that's just not fair because you're like out of control of your character.
Solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there.
Beep, beep.
Requesting administrative. An error occurred. Cover device malfunction. The error cannot. Stopping power. Administrator confirmation.
Hang on, I can't fit. Are you saying that the solar tower cover?
I am sorry. Service drone. Cover device required. Resolve error as.
Oh, I wonder if all the people that bitched about Final Fantasy Rebirth having fucking Ubisoft towers are gonna keep that same energy, bro. Because this is a fucking Ubisoft tower. The shit in fucking Rebirth was not. This is literally a fucking Far Cry tower.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility. Wait a minute. That looks like the service drone is stuck in the deck.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Hooray! The only plagiarism in video games would be like IP theft.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Griff, I had sex for the first time in my life today. Ask me anything. Did it feel good though? Look at the hair. Oh my god.
Solar power returned to many thanks to the
Do you even know what the
administrator of the fund is. Solar tower resuming make
Great.
Those things. Oh, well.
I couldn't say.
Nice. At least I got a lot of XP. No, it's not a fast. Oh, what's this? No idea what that did. I don't know who the fuck Rainbow Passage is. Should I?
The only living things that I can see on ATVs.
that mankind brought upon itself.
I got hooked on this masterpiece of a game. I definitely would not call this a masterpiece. I just want to make decent progress because I would like to review it, so that kind of requires me to beat it in a timely manner. But I'm also trying to level up so I can actually become more powerful and have an easier time. I'm not really too big on the combat personally. Yeah, I don't like the vocals and the music at all. It's getting very annoying. What do you mean by an easier time? The more powerful you get in any video game, the easier the game becomes. What do you mean by what do I mean? It's pretty fucking self-explanatory. Let's see. I need more beta energy, dude. What if the enemies scale up? I don't think so. Because the only thing you're doing is making your abilities more effective and shit. I think all the enemies in this game just have a set amount of health. And you don't necessarily do more damage as you level up, but your abilities do more damage as you level up. Zero SP. So I'm not even getting XP for killing those things. 0 SP. Yay. That's some fanookery, bro.
It's a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
Whoa, dude, just like Titanfall. No way. Of course it's fucking weird.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
Alright.
Is this the place Kasim mentioned?
Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk. Only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway.
It's far too big, no such thing.
Okay. Scissors. Hairdryer.
Skizzers. Oh shit, we got fuckers with a staff. Yo, what the fuck? There we go. I don't understand. It's got to be something to do with camera angles or something. Can you pick it up? There you go. Where's the fucking item I need? There we go. So I need the dryer. There it is. Jesus, man. I don't know why you can't sneak up on those. For the motorcycle.
Adam, I've looked.
I see. You must have left, and it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean. These kinds of trunks are you.
I think this one belongs to.
Yeah, the music is very fucking annoying. Alright, let's see. Anything else over here I can do? I guess I can just... How much healing shit do I... Oh, I'm full. Never mind. We're good.
Following the path, and you'll see Altus Lavoir.
The fuck is this? My orders. Shit, I ordered that a long time ago. Fucking Japanese take forever to ship. Oh, I actually got a sneak. Shit, I should have used it.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. I'm here. I was about to head back, but I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the...
The thing is, he shoved me in here. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go, if he's alive.
Go? Oh my god. Yeah, Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go to the polls. Jesus, dude. Top 10 moments of history. Slice. Oh shit.
There are no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
Bruh. The fishing minigame, of course. Can I not climb up? The fuck? Dude, the traversal in this game is so fucking jank. It really is.
Has to be the Sentinel. Must have lost his footing while fighting off the Natiba.
May your memories live on forever.
Fuck is down here? Oh, come on, man. Seriously? What a fucking cock tease. Am I lost? Yeah, I don't remember which way I came in. Shit. Well, they're not even puzzles. It's like a collectible. Put down some money to get the skin suit. Huh? The fuck? What do you mean? The skin suit is just literally to, like, unequip all your stuff. That's it. That's all the skin suit is.
Angel, you're back. Any luck finding the Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me.
Gay.
We both knew. May his memories live on. Well, at least I completed. Angel, feel free to use the elevator.
Okay.
Then I'll get ready to head back. Good luck.
You have to do a mission for the Ted. Yeah, I haven't gotten any suits really so far. I really haven't gotten many suits. Regnier with the 10. Appreciate it, man. Sold my Series X and got some Switch games and a Pro controller. Hooked the Switch to the TV and playing Splatoon 3 and Mario Wonder. Great games. Switch and PC are the best in my opinion. This game looks boring. Yeah, it's definitely off to a slow start, that's for sure. I mean, according to some that have played it, they said that, you know, it gets a lot better. And I am doing all the boring side activities too to like level up early on, so that's probably not helping. There we go. This game has a chill vibe at this moment, but at other times it's pretty intense, I would say. It just depends on what you're doing. Like the open world shit's pretty relaxed, but in the more linear segments it's actually pretty difficult. Upgrade my weapon. The Surge is better than this. I've never played it. Is this game winning you over? It's okay. Like, I wouldn't say it's mid. It's just okay. I don't know. Like, it's fine. I don't hate it. It's somewhat enjoyable, but I just wish the combat was a little different. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I mean, the game's fine for what it is. There's the infamous spot, guys. The Crimers. Used to be a hard R.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway.
My wife.
Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least.
Why didn't I take that?
Can't just let this pass.
Why didn't it fucking let me pick that?
There is the Scrap Plains oil storage facility.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello.
I much preferred yes. Oh, honey.
That's so weird.
Hell yeah, dude.
Huh. I guess those weren't. I never thought you'd really help.
Now will you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
Oof. I guess that now. Shall I begin?
I don't have enough materials to fucking equip the hair. Probably do this one. I feel like doesn't change the look of the character too much. But I don't know.
Well, how do you like it?
I'm not sure. Adam, what do you think?
I don't...
Kaya.
Oh, what brings you?
Kaya, this is the trunk. The bike isn't salvageable.
Oh, that's fine. It's just, I thought I'd never see it.
It's nothing. If you ever need help again...
Yes, Angel.
Ugh, that thing is so creepy looking. But give me the fucking XP. Yeah, the ponytail stays. You can shorten it if you want to, but it's not really the point. Like, hold on. See, you can shorten it so it doesn't fly everywhere, but it kind of kills the signature look, dude. Can you actually save or not? I just thought about that. Is this like an auto save only game or what? Ferrex of the Five, bro. The barber looks like one of the Maelstrom dudes from yeah, it kind of does. You're right. Very true.
I want to go to the wasteland too.
Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here?
I'll bring her right now.
Griff, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've had a crush on you for a while
It's
now.
not
That's kind of
perfect.
gay, bro.
The patient should be in much better shape now.
You know, I might have a feminine penis, but that's still not, you know, still not good enough.
Sue, are you there?
Oh my god, she can talk, dude.
I can feel you.
Enya, are you all right? Enya.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Eve.
Of course, the only white bitch is a fucking cripple.
You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
Oh, you can negate falling damage by pressing X. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I heard, is the lead writer of Space Marine 2 is trans. Yeah. That's been known for a while at this point. It's 5? Damn. I may just stay up tonight. Shit, man. Yes, this is way better than Ragnarok. Absolutely. I've actually enjoyed some of this game. Like, overall, I would say this game is pretty decent. It is definitely better than Ragnarok. There is nothing redeeming about Ragnarok. Ragnarok's only redeeming quality is the graphics look good. That is literally it. And it's a game releasing in 2022. They better fucking look good. Apollo, quit crying, man. You're a grown-ass dude. Damn, man. Little bitch ass. Nah, the Space Marine 2 character will become trans, and he'll become, whatever those new female characters are they added. The Custodes, or whatever the fuck they're called. I like that there's plenty of camps. They're not stingy with it, which is good.
In the airborne squad channel.
Give me a sec. I'll check.
That was weird. It came through my fucking controller. I don't like that shit.
It doesn't seem to have been intentional. The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's... I know what this is. The source of the signal should be You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly help.
don't know why you can't sneak up on this. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it... Alrighty. So do you have to go across here? Fuck. Maybe I have to help this dude first and then I can go over there. Probably should have healed. Shit. Oh, there's a camp right there. Cool. My beta energy is almost full, guys.
Hello, my name is Digger.
Oh my god, dude.
Involved in an accident. I kindly request
We know what that's really coded for.
I don't think smaller drones don't usually...
I told you you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable.
My
of
Coomer
productive
energy's almost
conversation.
full. Nah, it's been
Energy
empty.
levels low. I
I'm
will remain
drained
unable to
dry,
escape unless
guys.
you perform a manual reset
The
on the
one-handed
cooperating
gameplay has gotten to me.
system. Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here at this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
God, this music's so much better than that fucking open world music. Holy shit. Alright, that's one. Have I ever went to a pro or leagued into a turn? No, I have not. And Ryan Miller with the 2. Hey Griffin, now Steller Blade so far. It's decent. I don't know. I would say it's pretty good at this point. I mean, it's not anything amazing. The combat's alright. I wish it was different still, but I mean, it's not horrible. The platforming is fucking horrible because what the fuck was that shit? That is definitely, I would say, the biggest issue I have with this game is like the fucking platforming and shit. The fuck? Why can she not grab onto it? I'm like phasing through it. I guess you just can't get up there. Then what was the point of putting this box in here? Yeah, just keep in mind this is side activities and shit. I'm not doing like the main quest right now. I'm just doing side shit. Hopefully I can climb up this ladder. Yep, that one's fine. Alright.
Does something seem off to you?
You must have gotten the order wrong. What was it again? Ticker, buzzer, and clunker?
Confirmed.
Seriously, you have to do them in a certain order? So that's definitely ticker. That's probably clunker. No, there's no double jump. Although that's probably clunker. I don't know. Whatever, I'll try it out. Process of elimination. I know for a fact. The clock one's first.
Does something seem off to you?
You must have gotten the order wrong. What was it again?
So that's
Ticker,
obviously
buzzer,
buzzer.
and clunker?
Confirmed.
Yep, I hate women, dude. Fucking exposed. Griffin hates women so much he refuses to get with one. That's right, man. Yep, there we go.
I can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
Nah, no porn will pollute my eyes. Thank you very much. Griffin thinks women will steal his money. I hope they do.
Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course, what's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I'm Eve. What happened to you?
Hello, Eve. I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning
What
my
did he
existence.
just say?
I told you this would be fun.
Adam.
Griffin is a pay pig? Hell nah.
Someday I thank you again for
But
your
if I like a chick enough
May
to
our
date her,
relationship
then
continue to
yeah, I
prove
don't give a fuck
constructive.
about spending money on her.
I am willing to provide you.
Why else would I be in a relationship with her if I didn't want to fucking, you know, spend time and money on her? The fuck? It's kind of an L, bro. Like, look at this zipper. It goes, you know, right there. That cannot be comfortable. Oh, great, the fucking music. This horrible fucking music is back. What would Griffin do if a girl he really liked teared up his Aerith cards? They're graded, she couldn't get to them. She wouldn't even know I have them. Holy shit. There we go. Poke. Yeah, so use the collapse overpass. Okay. That's what I thought originally. God, I fucking hate this song, dude. Oh wow, yes, yep, don't have the basket.
place.
Uh-oh.
I don't see any sentinels.
Here comes the boss.
They're supposed to be guarding the area. Where are they?
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me? These people. Wait. Then where is the Natiba?
Knew it. Knew it. This thing again. I already killed this thing earlier.
Look.
Oh shit. Bro, I pressed forward. I'm sick of these fucking inputs not connecting. He already got his shield back? Alright, bro, I don't know what the fuck's up with that not working. Oh shit. Bro, I don't fucking get why that's not working. There we go. What the fuck happened?
Hey, you alright?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Is this a subspecies of what we encountered in 807? What's it doing here? Looks like a composition.
I don't know what the fuck is up with that
I
prompt
hate
not
to deliver bad
working.
news, but I'll have to tell him.
Alright, whatever. I wish I had that prompt to fast travel back to the board now, but oh. Just gonna run through. Oh, you can't use it in combat? That's fucking gay. All right. Oh, shit. Sinisters with the 5. How's this game so far? It's pretty decent. I don't know. It's nothing groundbreaking. Not a super huge fan of the combat, but it's good overall, I would say. No, I don't have facial hair. I don't fucking like... Dude, if I don't shave for a few days, it drives me insane, so... Yeah, I'm definitely not a facial hair person. Griffin can't go. No, I can grow facial hair. I have to shave like every other day, or else I get like pretty thick 5 o'clock shadow, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So, no, I just don't try to. I prefer a clean shaven face.
You're back. Did you meet them? What happened?
I'm afraid they are all dead. I think a powerful native of your comrades did not stand a chance against.
Damn it. I see. My apologies. I'll report to the captain.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those.
What if your future girl likes facial hair? Then she can get the fuck over it.
Looks a little. It should be you.
Good to see you.
Hello.
I'm much. Yes.
No, not enough shekels.
So you're leaving? I had a good time.
Let's leave it at that.
Not my shekels. Griffin shaves his balls and his long john. That's right. Yeah, you get skill points pretty fucking easy, which is nice. Cherokees have a lot of facial hair. Well, I'm glad they have something.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
Hell yeah, dude. Let me milk those udders, girl.
I'm Royal Guard Kriel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Oh.
Qualified? If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case,
I'm gonna kill you. Grow a mustache? No thank you.
I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes. Altes Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back. However, with you, I have hope.
Ha! Your hope is misplaced.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
The drone scan isn't working either.
Yeah, Eidos Montreal. We're gonna find all the canceled Deus Ex games.
There should be Natibas around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
Oh my god, dude. These controls are so jank. What the fuck, dude? I don't know why they included platforming. Like, why is it not working? Yeah, dude, the parkour in this is so jank. I don't even know why it was included, to be honest, man. It's like horrible. Everything about the parkour is horrible. Like, oh wow. No shit, perform a wall run. Oh my god, I made it! I made it! Fuck. Now the rope's swinging crazily. How the fuck would mouse and keyboard help? Mouse and keyboard would literally do nothing.
That's one way to greet people.
Whoa.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
This is a cool environment, though.
It's an Atiba. There's a count.
Oh yeah, there's no upgrade station. Bro, I gotta go take a piss real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, guys. I never stayed up this late for Final Fantasy. That's because I was like fucking deathly ill when that shit came out. Whoops. The how did I make the fucking jump the first time? Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, the drone turns into a gun.
It's open. Let's head to the gate.
Nah, I don't think there's anything visually wrong with the character. It's just more so personal. She doesn't have a personality at all. I'm full on ammo.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
For what?
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Oh, you have to press the button. Shit.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Huh?
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Figure out the correct order. Okay, so it doesn't matter which button you push.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a
So
hint.
triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle. Oops. Fuck. That's what it is.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Yeah, triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X. Fuck. Dude, the fucking platforming is so fucking bad. It's just so fucking janky. Because it like automatically clambers your character, so it's like you can't even like you know, precisely jump. And then the fucking, like, depth
Maybe
perception
the pattern
is
under your feet is
ass. The platforming did not need to be in this fucking game, man. Bruh.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Yeah, if you play this shit, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. All the platforming is horrible. Triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X. Oh my god, it's not even difficult, dude. It's just these fucking awful ass controls. I swear to God, man.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
I hate the platforming in this shit. You have to like play it like a fucking PS1 game.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
Oh my god, dude. That shit was horrible. No, it had nothing to do with the pattern. It just had to do with the fact that I couldn't get the fucking character to jump the way I wanted it to. Because the platforming controls are jank at best.
I'm detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing.
We need a fusion cell in order to get out of here.
Climb the ladder to the upper floor. The fuck? Where's the ladder? Oh, right here. How the fuck were you supposed to figure that out? Jesus, man. How spooky. Spooky, scary, dude. I don't even think Eve needs character development. I think she just needs a personality. Like, she doesn't really have a personality at all. It's really just... I'm a badass bitch, basically. Is her personality.
The door on the other side's open.
Of course, it couldn't just be the fucking switch that turns the laser on. We gotta get this pseudo Resident Evil shit. More platforming.
The laser is on. Let's go down.
Oh, okay. All right.
Whoa! The test subjects are alive.
Oh shit. Oh, it's Dead Space. Hell yeah, dude. It kind of is, but... Chronicle with the gift of membership. Really appreciate it, man. Big ups. And Ryan Miller with the 2. I understand your issue after seeing that. Yeah. There's just certain things about this game that are really bad. There's some definite fucking rough spots.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
There we go.
Great. Success.
Yippee. Yeah, that was kind of a waste of time.
This lab.
It's a pretty cool environment, though. I like the way this is set up.
Yes, they might have done Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
Ooh, top secret. Probably get more ammo anyway, but whatever.
All the lights are red.
Oh yeah.
I have a bad feeling.
Boss fight.
Oh, damn. We're stuck.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
They passed through the lasers without a single scratch. Glad you made it.
Okay.
The power is out. There must be a power supply somewhere.
I thought those were lasers. I was like, what the fuck?
Done. The elevator should work now.
Yeah, the gun combat's better than the fucking sword, bro. Real talk. That's actually fun. Like I said, if this was a dumb, fun action game, I'm telling you, it'd be a million times better. Everybody says like, oh, I like the tactical gameplay and shit. I guarantee you, if they made this exact same game with like brain dead easy melee combat, like something in Nier Automata, with the cool fucking guns and shit, with the drone, everybody would be gushing at how fun this game is. 100%. Yeah, you've always had the gun, I just haven't used it.
Contamination is advancing here.
I'm hoping Space Marine 2 turns out to be good, but we'll have to see.
We're almost there.
That was a game I never thought was getting a sequel, so...
Path is blocked.
I'll look for a different route. We can take a detour through the vent.
closed. We have to look for a security code. I was somewhere nearby. Try entering the code.
Oh yeah, shit.
It worked. Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
That's straight out of Dead Space.
Come on, let's get out of here.
That's like straight out of Dead Space. I agree, man. If this game had a DMC style combat, it would be goated. Yeah, every game has to be a Souls-light fucking, you know, sweatfest. Because unfortunately, that's what the average consumer likes. What the fuck? What happened with that? Why did it start me in the middle? The hell? Alright. Oh my god, that's tough. There we go.
A supply camp is here as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
That means there's a boss. Yep, knew it. The placement, man. Lovely. Leveling up just gives you a skill point, so there's not really a huge point in grinding. It's just if you want to, like, you know, unlock your abilities faster. Yeah, the gun's sweet. I honestly like this combat sequence more so than the fucking sword combat. This shit's more fun, man. This game almost should have been a third-person shooter, I feel like. Like, this shit's fucking cool. I don't know, dude. I like feeling powerful in games, personally. I don't enjoy, like, struggling.
You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Wait.
Like, I love games where you have, like, a fucking power fantasy and shit. Like, that's fun.
What's that?
Just go in and kick some fucking ass with blood and gore. You know, badass bitches with bouncing titties and ass. Like, that shit would have been fire.
But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Hell yeah, dude.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven.
Them tips are fucking popping, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 24 minutes.
We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point.
We do some gaming
It
around
seems to
here.
be a facility that studied Natibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the
Did you know that 13% of the population is responsible for 50% of the crimes?
It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro Eidos.
It's
Humans
near.
lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Natibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Natibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Natibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Natiba. To anyone who may be watching, May Mother Spear's blessings be with you.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with the tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Yeah, she had 2 fistfuls of personality.
Tell me if you need anything. Thank you very much.
You did great, Eve. Let's get on board.
This game is a 10 out of 10. That's right, dude. We gotta save the Zionist tribe against those pesky, Naiba, or whatever the fuck they're called. Natiba, or fuck, I don't know. Go to the presence chamber. Oh, I wonder if I have skill points. Probably. Yep. Yeah, they're very generous with the skill points. I wonder what these 2 are. Yeah, I'll just save them for now. Yeah, she's supposed to be human, but what if the plot twist is some shit like the androids took the place of humanity and the Natiba are the fucking humans or some shit like that? Because if they're trying to imitate the Nier plot line, that is literally the fucking Nier plot line, is the androids impersonate the fucking humans and essentially become the new version of humanity. And, you know, the fucking monsters you fight against are basically, you know, the creations of... you get the point. Like, yeah, I feel like that's what it's building up towards, but I may be wrong.
As expected. My eyes did not deceive. Excellent work, Adam.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Yes, let's go to the hyperdrive.
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
Why would you be worried about skin exposure, dude? There's literally a fucking bikini skin that's like... might as well not even be a bikini. It's like... not really hiding anything at that point. This game has plenty of fucking fan service shit.
Thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the Alpha Nativa's location.
Well, thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
Boy.
None of this can compare to all that you have done for Zion, I assure you. I wish you luck.
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
Well, that's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
Oh shit, they just dumped an ass load of fucking side quest. Dear God, man. Holy fuck. Where were all those side holy shit, man. They were just like, oh yeah, here, have some fucking side quests. Jesus.
It's you, Angel. Now, why would an angel visit the...
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scrap.
Yeah. If it wasn't for my partner, he entered the forbidden area. That place is the devil's...
Devil's Lair?
Yes. The devil. I even got near the place to find my partner. After that, I couldn't possibly...
I can't stand idly by if Nate...
What? But I won't look a gift horse in them. I just want to know.
Fair enough. Send me... Enya, what is it?
Eve.
What What's wrong? You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently. I've also heard that he's sick. Do you think
I don't think Sue would do a thing like that. This might just be a misunderstanding.
I heard it from Bo, one of Eve. I'm sorry to bother you with this.
Yeah, this is your all's sex robots you're looking forward to so much.
Okay, just hang on. There's no reason to be so.
Thank you very much.
What brings an angel here?
I heard that you've been saying some.
What? Oh, but I guess that's not that important.
Sorry, Sue's a.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wonder.
I'll have to investigate these in the right. Do you know who Sue was meeting?
I couldn't.
Ah, all right. This complicates things.
Oh, fuck, man. Well, all of them are fetch quests, pretty much. There's not really much structure
This
to
way,
it.
Angel. Keep quiet. Just follow me.
Ooh.
What is it? What's this about?
I told you to keep quiet and follow me.
So, you brought me all the way here.
Hey, relax. I'm just the messenger. Take this.
What? This is... This device is locked with a quantum pop.
You're asking the wrong person, Angel. I was just told to give you that terminal. Good luck, then.
Hey!
There's nothing more I can tell you. Good luck, Angel.
Great. This thing again.
Kaya.
Oh, did you? Well, not anymore.
No, that's... I'm sorry. That was the...
It's alright. My sister. She's alive out there. She'll be back soon. I have faith.
Kaya, I have...
Yes, Angel? What?
I'm looking for a sentinel named...
God, I wish I could skip this shit.
Finally. Sue has disappeared.
My goodness. Well... the Sentinel was looking for a lower body exospine system. Of course, we don't have anything that... I told him that it'd have a lot of trouble.
Did he say what he was planning on...
He just said someone... Oh, Angel.
I'm trying to find out. Anyway, thank you. You've been a big
That
help.
thing is so creepy!
Oh no. I
Oh,
can already
no.
tell what Sue's up to.
He's trying to find a way for Enya to walk.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
What do you want to do? Are you going to go find him?
I guess I'll have to start by going to the solar tower in the wasteland that Kaya mentioned.
Angel! The looters took my sister! Please, save my younger sister!
Where are the looters now?
There! Down the alley!
Wait, right here!
Angel. Everyone's happy to call you the Angel just because you came from the colony. Aren't we humans just like you? Well, why should we have to dig through garbage, cower, and hide from Nativos just
Oh, well, she died.
Why? But, didn't you know? How could you not? All of you are actual angels. There are many treasures, but none more precious than the materials inside your bodies.
Her eggs.
And with a body as state-of-the-art as yours, need I say more? I've got to say, it'll be nice to hear a thank you for a change.
That's right.
You're the best big brother I could have ever asked for.
Eve, are you alright? Focus on me. Can you do that?
Adam.
These are black market merchants. I didn't think they'd approach airborne squad members.
This can't be.
I've never seen this before. It looks like Nativas weren't all humans had to worry about. Let's get you back to the safe house and do some maintenance.
Eve, you're here. Look over here.
What's this?
This here. This device used. It can't reach a soup. You'll find it useful once you head over to the location.
Wow, good work.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
Thank you for help.
And just one more. Can you turn around for me? Here. Done.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the difference.
Oh, do I get double jump now? Yup, there we go. I finally got double jump.
Angel?
Stop.
Angel? The nice man over...
What's this?
Dunno, but I got to see the angel up...
That's suspicious. What is this? Patelos Plaza. That's a pretty vague request.
Could be. We'll know when we...
What to do? This noise. Renovating, perhaps?
Can't just
Near
barge in like
gliding?
this.
Alright, give me a second.
The store is closed. Oh.
I heard some noise. Is it?
Oh, as you can see, this... I can't do business.
Why not?
Well, it's a guild bronze, but my daughter Arin's. That item protects it. She knows how valuable...
I see.
Thank you. If you terrify this...
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please.
Fine. I'll see...
Nope, no gliding. See if there's shit on the job board too.
A bulletin. All right then.
Yup, lots of shit.
Kill me. I don't know what to say. I think I know where. The drop pod that Lily was trapped in. I have to return to the input unit.
Wisdom puzzle? That's pretty easy. Let's see. Trying to see what the pattern is for that. Watch gliding be the last skill, and hey, it's possible. Trying to think, so let me just do some shit on my calculator real quick. Fuck. Alright, so trying to think of ways to get to that high of a number. 37. Try squared. So that's 13. Ooh, I may have it. Let's see. So 37 times 37 is 1369. 21 times 21 minus 1369. So, okay, yeah. All right. So it's the first number times the first number minus the second number times the second number. So 71 times 71 minus 36. So 5,005. Only Asians can solve this? Nah, you just have to fuck around with the number combinations a couple ways. I mean, obviously it's not addition and subtraction, so it had to be some form of multiplication. You just have to, you know, think of random things to do with multiplication. So it's not really that difficult. It's just kind of process of elimination of all the possible things you can do.
This puzzle's more complicated than the last one.
Yep, it was, to be fair. I wonder how complicated they're going to get. Like, if they're going to get, like, super fucking, like, calculus type shit.
Looks like... All right. I can feel the client's desperation. Should I help?
Of course.
Roxanne.
Angel.
I didn't come here...
It's been fun, Angel. See you later.
All right.
Hello there. How are you?
Yes.
Meeting you like this now, it's Mother's doing. If you came all the way to the...
A favor?
I have a brother. Unfortunately for him.
Eidos 7.
Now, it would be foolish of me to... However, I would... To us, that book is... My brother was a librarian at the library. Please. Try to retrieve
The Book of Mormon.
I
don't
a
fucking know
gold
what
circle
it
is
is.
engraved on...
All right.
Thank you.
We gotta go get the Book of Mormon. Yeah, someone said that this game has a bunch of like biblical references and shit. I mean, like Adam and Eve, obviously, Zion.
Fancy learning a little bit about history?
Like
History.
Me, I'm very interested.
My goodness. It's wonderful to hear that you're in it.
Well, I'm not exactly.
I'm especially interested in organic civilizations, like the organic humans that lived before us. Unfortunately for us, not many records remain intact.
Refusing to listen to others.
You hear that? The organic humans that lived before us, they're definitely androids.
It's almost as if it's... See? Isn't this exciting? Curiosity is what drives you. Listen, I heard that you visited...
That may be true, but...
Yes! Then I'd like you to get information. I have total faith in you.
But the Hall of Records is all...
Eve, you should be able to connect to the information tab.
Lily, would you like to come along?
What can I say?
Okay. I'll try to look for it the next time I'm in Eidos 7.
I knew it! You and I have something in common after all. All right then. I'll be right here, patiently awaiting your return. Go. Run along.
Yeah, I'm going.
DLC 1 will be the Quran, that's right. The 9-year-old marriage DLC. The Talmud DLC. Now that's interesting. Oh, I can one-hit those now. That's nice. Nah, this isn't my longest stream. I've streamed longer than this before. Many times. I think I streamed for over 12 hours once. I think when Call of Duty came out one year, I streamed for a very long time.
Are
Nice.
those things hedge balls? There are quite a lot of them out here.
I've really missed this place. I doubt he was able to hide himself, if he had business here. Indeed, the misfortune of many a scavenger.
Let's search the area.
When am I getting off? Maybe soon.
Isn't this his weapon?
I'll take a look. He must have dropped this during combat.
That doesn't seem...
Nah, YouTube doesn't have a streaming limit.
No.
There are channels that are live like 365, man. They're just like, you know, looped video channels or radio stations. There's no limit. The only limit is your internet connection, so...
These corpses. Which means...
It takes a lot of skill to survive. Or maybe he just...
The information from the investigation camp indicates that Sue was searching for something somewhere near this area. He engaged on at least one point here. Most likely, more than one.
You think he slipped up? Things went south from there? I've entered the footprint data I've collected into the scan system. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like other people have passed through here. All right, let's find out where Sue went.
I hope he's still alive.
Yeah, you and me both.
Where's the last terminal then? I don't know where the fuck the last terminal is I'm supposed to activate, because there's like, maybe it's a specific order. I don't fucking know. Because like when I activated these two, the circle filled up more. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I mean, the game is overall pretty good. It's just not, I don't know. There are aspects I would definitely change. I'll just put it that way. So it just unlocks the chest. All that for a fucking can, bro. Seriously? Bruh. Yeah, this ambient music is fucking horrible. Like, the fact that it has that obnoxious fucking vocal, like, melody in the background makes it even worse. Octodad, yeah, there you go. I remember when PlayStation hyped the shit out of Octodad because it was the only game out on the PS4 for like months. Exclusive wise, at least.
Tracks end somewhere around here. Seems like this might be a good place to hide.
Right, okay. Going in.
We don't know what's inside.
Who is it?
Oh, there he is.
Sue, it's me.
Angel. Well, I guess as you can see.
There we go.
All I could do was run and
Yeah, PS4 was fucking miserable to own until like 2016. My biggest regret was selling my 360 and PS3 at the start of the generation.
Well,
bro, it was like a struggle to find anything to fucking play on PS4 other than, you know, Call of Duty or Battlefield, pretty much.
I would.
Stop talking like that.
It was rough, man. I played through Infamous Second Son like 4 times.
Let's go back. Right now. Enya needs you.
Eve, what happened to
No, he was out on a ridiculous expedition.
What?
Then things took a turn for the worst. Sue, won't you come if you want to tell her the rest?
Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna cry. It's so beautiful.
Enya. Well, so...
Sue.
I'm sorry.
You thought I wanted to walk?
Well...
Of course I do. But...
well...
Walking is meaningless if it means losing you.
And if I have nothing between my legs anyway.
I felt so useless.
Bruh.
Sitting around, watching. I wanted to help. I just wanted to see you walk again. That's all. Really. I'm sorry.
Never do that again. I mean it. Never again.
Oh my god, they're gonna kiss. Oh, lame. We didn't get to see her with her legs, bro. Let's go see if she's got the legs. Yup, there you go.
Eve, welcome. Thank you for coming so often.
Oh, Enya,
It does?
All right then, I'll be leaving. You're looking better than before.
It's all thanks to you, Eve. Okay, farewell.
Damn, bro, she thick as fuck. She got a dumpy, bro. Look at that shit, dude. Yeah, I guess you could dry hump it. Yeah, they spoiled the fact that that Taki person survives.
Treasure. My treasure. You're here for treasure?
What is this treasure you're talking of? I won't take it from you.
Treasure. My treasure.
These are... You've been holding on to these memory sticks.
My treasure. I left some treasure behind. Treasure. It's because of the Naytibas.
You ran from where? Are there more memory sticks?
You're helping me? The Great Desert. The ruins in the sand.
Bitches be fine as hell with her personality be boring as fuck. Bro, that's why everybody's sleeping on Aerith. She's fine as fuck and has a good personality. Unlike Tifa.
bullet. All right then.
Based Aerith and Joy versus the Tifa Chud. That's right. Agreed, man.
Hello, Angel. If my sister was here to help...
I understand. Your sister sounds like...
My sister's name is... She's strong, and so I believe she's out. She has to be.
Don't care, didn't ask. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Kaya, can I ask?
Sure.
Have you met a girl named Arin?
Arin?
What story?
About her and her father. They were really close. They cared for each other, though they were friends. But ever since Lyle got that, he considers it his guardian angel. Over time, I guess that's why Arin decided to get rid of it for good. She asked me if there was a place to hide something.
So, where is she?
Scrap Plains. There's a building. It was built by strange drones.
Okay, thanks.
Well, dude, the model that she's modeled after is a avid believer in plastic surgery, so most Korean women have almost everything fucking done plastic surgery wise. So I don't know why I didn't get my pre-order bonuses for this. Because I should have the Stargazer suit. Stargazer shit. I don't know. I just didn't pick him up, apparently. This would have been nice to know, but apparently there's like a small chest, you pick it up. The chest is not there. Maybe I have to restart the game. I don't fucking know, man. How do you save then? You'll lose all progress since your last save. I don't think there's a way to actually manually save. To save, you must rest in a chair. Okay. Let me see if this works. I have it downloaded, so... Jiggle physics. Here, let me just check something real quick. Yeah, it says I'm good, so usable. Let's see what happens. That's odd, man. Dude, what the fuck? Maybe that's it. That doesn't say Stargazer, though. Is that it? No, that's not it. Steller, Blade, Digital Deluxe. Yeah, literally scammed, bro. You will find a glowing light at the bridge where you took... Alright, hold on. I gotta do something on my PS5 real quick. So go to... Settings... You gotta restore licenses through your PlayStation account. Apparently is the issue. Alright, license is restored. Let's see if this works. Oops. I would not call this game woke, bro. Yep, there's the chest. So that's the issue. Deluxe and then pre-order. Whoa, dude. She looks so hot and sexy. Hell yeah, he's dripped out now. Yeah, I don't really like that. That looks terrible. She looks homeless. Hell yeah, dude. I can be the geeky fucking Asian chick. Bro, look at the fucking tights clenching her thigh. That's fucking funny. Cakeage. The red looks good on the cheeks. Let's wear this for a while. I wonder what these skills are. I feel like I probably should save some skill points for when I unlock those, because they're probably going to be good. Hell yeah, dude. They censored it, dude. That's right. Oh yeah, this game doesn't have photo mode. I forgot. I was gonna see what color they were. Juan with the one. It's gonna work.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Dude, it's 7:30. I probably should hop off. I probably should go ahead and get off, because I may go take a shower and then I'll take my dog out and stuff. So, I'll probably hop off, guys. Have a good day, everyone, and I guess I'll see you all later tonight. So, peace out, everybody.